Jurassic. Welcome to Jurassic.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to begin a live stream. Got a nice little cup of coffee. Still very hot, but just the way I like it. How's everybody doing today? See, a lot of people just came from the premiere. Hopefully you like the episode. There we go. Oh, that other song comes in so quick. But we caught it this time. At least I'm going to claim to. So welcome back to Rust. Turn on the lights. Cole needs a hug. I think he does, man. I think he does. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see. So I just looted up Sky Crate. I'm just going to call it a Sky Crate because that sounds cool. And got back to base. Sold off some cloth. Ready to buy another helicopter. Doing Rust things. And we got a couple goals today. I don't know who's joining us, but we shall see. Because Mev should be on today. He did have other plans for a stream, so I don't want to hold him up on Rust too long, but, you know, Rust calls. Rust calls. Flex needs to meet Momkey. I'm so down. Let's see. Can I drop a link from my Twitch? I think I still got that copy. I mean, literally, just copy your URL that you're at right now. No, yeah, I'm not going to give you the link. No, I'm going to make you literally just look up to the top of your screen and copy it. That's the plan. Alrighty. So what am I doing? Let's put the gunpowder away. I just made a bunch of ammo for all the different kinds of guns. So that way we're not, you know, scarce whenever we need it. I guess I can organize a little, put the special ammo down there. And then that's kind of like shotgun ammo up there. That sounds completely organized to me. Piece of cloth right in there. Can't play with you on because servers are down. Heh. How's my day? My day is going alright so far. Kind of a slow day. Only did a few things. But, you know, I managed to get everything done in the stream today. So, you know, things are going well enough. Let's see. Have I played any of the Total War games? Yeah, I'm a big fan of them, actually. Recently, I sunk a lot of time into the Three Kingdoms Total War game. I'm a big fan of the RTS. whole genre, really. It's probably my favorite type of game.
Welcome to
Oh,
Jurassic.
do we have corn? It's mature. It's going to take a little more time. However, the plants in here should be just fine. The fact that Flex's quirk isn't called phony. True. True. Just got into playing For Honor. I never really was interested in that game. Oh, okay, so these are almost done. They're fruiting. So soon they'll be ripe for the plucking. Oh yeah, I guess I pulled this pistol out of a crate. I don't exactly need it on me. I'm just carrying a good gun right now. I think I might actually be, yeah, I'm dressed up all fancy. Do I play Fortnite? Nah. Oh, there's a Warhammer 3 coming out. I played a lot of the Total War Warhammers as well. That's pretty solid. Then yes, I am excited for it now. Just remember the schoolwork you didn't do. I won't tell anyone. But at the same time, you should probably do that. Look at all those M92 pistols. So good. No, I don't have really any consoles. I don't play console. I haven't since, like, Xbox 360. Just not... I mean, I have a computer that, you know, does just as well as all them. So, I'm good. Of course, there's exclusive games, but I don't really play massive varieties of games either. There's more than enough games on my PC. And I'm not a big spender. Although I was pretty proud of myself. Bought, like, you know, a fairly expensive Valentine's Day gift. It's not something you would necessarily think would be fairly expensive, but worth every penny. Worth every penny. Let's see. Liking it so far? Nice. Gonna teach Mev Swedish? I want to know some Swedish. Although I'll just forget it in all fairness. Alright, so what are we going to do today? There's a few things I could do. Once the other guys get on, I'm thinking some helicopter grinds. I want to find a vehicle with a mod of 4 beds on it, or 4 mod bed on it, so we can replace the one that I sunk yesterday. Because although the vehicles are really easy to find, and I didn't care about the vehicle, I think Mario did. So we'll try to get him back a vehicle, just so he, you know, feels special. Raid the gays? They're probably not on right now, but if Coco comes on, we'll go leave some threatening messages. And if Mev comes on, I got some cool roleplay opportunities in mind. But I'm going to leave those as a surprise. All I can tell you is people are stepping on our turf, and we can't have that. We can't have that, chat. Trailer dropped last Wednesday. Nice. I don't know a lot about the Warhammer universe, but I'm a big fan of, you know, fantasy. So, it works out pretty well, doesn't it? And I'm a big fan of RTS. So it's a really good mix. Kind of fills that gap that the old Warcraft 3, one of my favorite games of all time, you know, obviously was outdated by. Jeez, that's a 17-year-old game? 18? Yikes. It's an old game. Crazy. Let's see, what roleplay do I like the most? Origins of Olympus, between those two for sure. Warhammer scene, super expensive. Yeah, if you're talking about like the figures and stuff, I know those get insanely expensive. But of course, there's a whole universe of lore and stuff that one can tap into and have a good time with it. Your bonsai tree is growing, sweet. Did I hear Michael rebrand? I just saw it on Twitter today. Michael Never Sleeps, I believe it is, which, alright, yeah, fits, makes sense, accurate. Because obviously Omega Gaming LP, no real part of that is who he is, so it makes sense that he would switch up the name. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, we got one of these. That's one goal I want. If, A, we have a helicopter, B, I have a teammate, even just one teammate, I want to go after a locked crate. Well, I want to go after the cargo ship when it comes in. Right now, I'm not ready for it. I don't think I can solo cargo ship. But I want to land a helicopter on a moving cargo ship and take it over. That would be baller. So I think that would be a lot of fun. Oh, I got Discord messages. Oh, gosh. That's cool. Kayla's doing a thing. I won't tell you, though. It's a secret. Pretty new to Warhammer, but it's pretty sweet. Yeah, like from what I have seen, it's... I mean, I just like it because it's generic Well, it's not generic at all, but it's, you know, high fantasy. So all kinds of good stuff. Alright, let me just pop a message in here just to see if I have to get a big helicopter or a small helicopter. I might as well hop in here. At the Pantalunatics. Who might be playing today? I may want to land a helicopter on cargo ship. Which is a thing that good Rust players can just do. They do it. I want to be able to do it too. And I'm not afraid to do it. Now, you know, fighting off the cargo ship alone, I'm afraid to do that. But landing on there, that's the goal. Yeah, the grim dark sci-fi. I've never been into just like all around sci-fi style things. Like when it comes to the Warhammer 40k, I guess this is an old reference, but you know, if I'm comparing it to Warcraft, StarCraft, I was never as into that genre. And like when it comes to Halo, like not all aspects of it, you know, it's a good game overall, but I don't think the genre pulls me in as much as you know, old school medieval fantasy does. But there's plenty of examples where I'm very much pulled into it. It's just not all-encompassing as much for me. Alright, I guess we don't... Yeah, I guess we don't take a horse out, but we do take car parts and fuel out. And we go looking for a vehicle. Take a hammer, some repair supplies. Let's do it. Your brother almost just killed you. Fun. What happened? What happened? Hiccuped in the middle of that. It's not true, brother, if he doesn't almost kill you every time. Time and time again. Just every now and then, you know. Yeah, okay, you people know. You people know. I don't know why I doubted you. Alright, we got that. We'll just get some wood while we're out there, I assume. I'm not bringing a tool to harvest wood, so just bring all that. And now, ba-bam, 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 shubba-da-bop, zip-ow, fuel. Alrighty, this seems like a good little setup. Don't really want to bring any cards out. I don't really plan on doing any of that stuff. Well, maybe we'll do a blue room. Because we're like short on blue cards, so I don't even need to bring a green card. I guess, just because we got a bunch. Okay. Now we'll bring car parts. And then we just gotta be a little careful, because there's been some killing on the server today. I don't know who's on right now, but there was some killing on the server today. You almost suffocated. But you saved yourself because you're a god. Well, that's good too. Let's land a helicopter. Yeah. Right now, we're going to get a vehicle, then we'll get a helicopter after. Once everyone else is online. Because I don't know what I'd do flying a helicopter around alone. Flying a helicopter alone is not as much fun. It doesn't sound like as much fun. Killing and Rust, no way. Exactly. Like, literally, a rule had to be clarified for, like, what kind of PvP is allowed in the safe zone. Because apparently, you know, crate dropped from the sky, someone got killed on it, and apparently they were, like, outside the edge of the zone that it was in or something. I don't know. I didn't really look into it, but that rule is clarified that as long as you're in the square, you're fair. You're fair game. Which makes it sound really fun. Because we're going to drop some crates in our base, tell everyone in chat, and then they can come attack the base. That'll be fun. Oh, is that a black horse? That's cool. Oh no, it's a brown horse. Why am I colorblind? I mean, I guess it's just it's standing in the shadow. Sorry, Bay, you can't shadow step. But let's get over to the road. This horse will at least make it a whole lot easier to get to said vehicle. And then I have to get the vehicle back home through the rough terrain. But it's not super rough in this area. This might be the way to go. Rust Murder Mystery sounds fun. It does sound fun. There's probably a lot of fun minigames you can play in this. We gotta try, maybe we'll set up an event sometime, but we need to think of what to do at said event. Hello? No, you're my favorite. might be lying, but it's a thought that counts, right, chat? Let's see. Pulled the thing that was stuck in your air thing. Oh, jeez! Good for you. Everyone make sure you know someone who knows the Heimlich. Maybe even learn the Heimlich maneuver yourself. I can Heimlich people. So if you ever choke around me, you're in good hands. Try not to choke around me. I don't want to Heimlich all y'all, but you'd be in good hands. Not the best hands, but like reasonable hands. Hands that will not fail you. And my hands are often kind of dry, and you know they could use a little more moisture. So dry, reasonable hands. Good hands. Good dry hands. Get the defibrillator. Yes, when someone's choking, you hit them with the defibrillator. That's what you gotta do. Oh, that's what those footsteps were. I was like, what's that sound? Well, if I said I wasn't going out here to loot things, and here I am. To be fair, I'm not like going to places to find loot. It's just in the road. I guess there can still be cars up here. It's probably not going to be many there. Oh, another horse. So many boxes. Probably not going to dig up stone. We're good on stone right now. What horse is faster, a bay or a palomino? I think this is palomino. Trying to learn horses. 4 to 3 kilometers an hour. Oh no, this is a pinto. Palomino's the other one with the white on it. I was wrong. Oh boy, we got a little bit of a. Oh, we still what? Whoa! How's stream looking, guys? Okay, now it's picked up. All right. Looked like it was lagging for me. I don't know about you guys. But we're good now. And I keep checking back to see if we're still good, and we're still good now. This is a pinto horse. Right? Yeah. Look at all that fog. I guess it's more dust. I think there's about to be a wolf chasing me. Ready for this play horse? Clean. Don't think we need more wolf skulls. We can backpack these car parts. And just use them once we find a car. That's fine. And then with this, we craft fuel. Just to use up that animal fat. Yo. Can we stop the dropping of frames, please? Thank you. What's going on? If I would paid more attention, you would learn more Swedish. Yeah. What is going on? Can I Heimlich myself? I don't think I can Heimlich myself. At least I don't know how to. Alright, computer. What's going on here? Science time. Well, task manager. See what's up. Alright, the graphics are completely topping out.
To Jurassic Park.
Let's close my editing software. That might help. Great. Let's close this software. That might help. Don't want to close my streaming software. That's probably what the main issue is here, but we don't want to close that. We can close this out. And we'll just minimize that if it helps. Good, we got 1% back. Your computer just has anger fits. Yeah, mine's usually killer, but on occasion, it can have its difficulties. So that seems to be the case. I guess for now, we'll just turn graphics down until it evens out. Maybe my computer's getting a little hot. So go down this way. already seems to have helped. Great. Do I have to save it all? Nope, I think that did it. Let's see what Rust is like without full graphics. Honestly, can't tell much difference. I guess like it'll come. I mean, there's little differences here and there. Where am I? What's that place? Oh, that's the horse farm? Yes, that's a ranch. That's what those are called. Did I just pass a vehicle? Yeah, but it wasn't a big one, right? Looking for a nice big vehicle. Let's see. Wow. To be fair, when I'm trying to fix lag, I don't see chat, so it's not incorrect. Is that a full engine? Ooh, that's a full engine. This is totally what I'm looking for. Thank you, horse. You did great. You were fantastic the whole way through. Anyway, let's fix this vehicle. Can I repair this, or is it dead? Let's get this bad boy. Ah! Ah! Flaming car coming towards me! Let's try to throw a piece of fuel in there, I suppose. Get the car parts. You redeem VIP? Hey, I see you. Finally, Pixel. Pixel Cowboy. Boom! He did it. Yay! Well done, sir. When you make a Dora reference and then type /backpack. It's trippy, man. Alright, so this is definitely a full engine we're working with here. What can I put away? Let's put away a jackhammer. Just basic tools. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to repair this, considering it doesn't seem to want to be repaired. Because I got metal. I got wood. Do I need, like, high-quality metal or something? Well, we're going to mark this up. We'll leave that one piece of fuel in there. Because we're near mining outpost. I probably have some stuff I can salvage and get that one piece of metal. Because it needs to be done. Alright. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh god, stop it. Don't have a lot of water. And I just ate dinner after having a big breakfast. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask y'all just nicely to stop. Because not all of it will be done. Like, I'm not chugging a bottle of water right now. This is what I'm trying to say. Which seems to be what y'all trying to force me into doing. But I will not give in to peer pressure. Sure, it will completely inhibit my ability to spell. But I will not give in. All that's looking good. We can get rid of that. Hold on to the gears. See, there's some high quality metal. It's getting so dark. There's some more metallic things. Oh, that goodness. I hate how loud those boxes breaking are. Spooks me every time, just because I didn't jump this time. I was still spooked. Imagine there's so many of these boxes here. Did I just drop my high quality pistons? Wow, I did. What kind of guy am I? Worse, I probably dropped them because I was trying to scrap them. Like a big dummy. Maybe I was just trying to drop the animal fat. There we go, we got some resources now. What was the reason you can't just copy it yourself, JJ? It just feels like that's such an easy thing to do. And I want to help you. So we got a hat to salvage up as well. We all need hats here. This your first stream? Hey, welcome. Yep, I drank as much as my stomach can hold right now. Which is why I urged people to stop doing it, because I knew I would not be able to deliver. And then what happened? They kept doing it. It wasn't just me being mean, it was me having, you know, a serious, you know, medical thing to tell them. Oh, is this vehicle already gone? Yeah, it was literally on the edge. So that's probably why I couldn't repair it. Because it was about to die. It was flaming. I guess when it's full on flaming, you can't save it. Alright. Got a two-piece. Two-piece. Let's go all the way up. Yeah, but there's probably not going to be more vehicles here. Nope. The vehicle search is not going great. What does baklava taste like? Deliciousness. And crispy bread and honey and nuts. Honey nut Cheerios, but better. Better texture as well. Let us see. Saving up, you're at 1.4k. You'll get there, don't you worry. If Pixel can get there, so can you. Let's see. Oh gosh! I was reading chat and almost died. This is why I can't always read chat. But let's see. I want to tell us how to say your name is serious, but you've given up. Of course, that's the message I read. Yikes. Honey Nut Cheerios are very good. They are very good. Someone paid for a vocal switch. Alright, what kind we getting? Jason's just wasting his points on purpose now. I don't know if he was here for when I said I can't drink anymore right now, but I did say it, and I feel like he's just trolling. Am I Canadian American? I am American. Do I give off Canada vibes? Cool. Yeah, he wasted his in solidarity is what it was. It's a 3-piece vehicle. Change the accent to stereotypical country. Suppose I think I'll just give you all Doug Diggums. That sounds like a good time. Since I don't know who gifted the thing or did that. But thank you, Cardfight Ranger, for coming in with a subscription. I do appreciate it. Just chug one later. Yeah. Maybe beginning of next stream, depending if I just ate or not. Where are these vehiculars? Of course, naturally, when you go looking for them, it's come on. You know, we'll just go train yard direction. Because at least we can see if we go this way. It's also a bit more dangerous, but I don't mind. Yeah, we'll go around the big road up top. Chug 23 sips of water and drown, or I could just chug a bottle next stream. Or later this stream. All is possible. Yep, I need to drink ships of water. Take really big ships. Jason wasting points? No, never. Alright, let's get back on the road. I believe it's right up about here. Is it your last attempt at this? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore it then. Just to make you squirm. I think I'd need to learn how to read Swedish before I can start speaking it. Because I don't even know how to read that. His mit nam R. How do you say the A with the little dots above it? It's not a letter in my language. That ain't a letter in the American language. How you pronounce it? So I got some Danish friends that used to teach me Danish from time to time. Not that I remember anything except some silly words they asked me to say every once in a while, but I'm not really gonna learn the language. Did I call that horse bay? I did. It was a bay horse. This horse is a pinto.
Welcome.
It's a little dinky vehicle. Of course, we're not finding any big ones. America is not a language. Oh, then why does everyone speak American here? Duh. The first stem was closest to the heart. A, the air, the R, the car, the spar, the tear, air. Do I have to throw some R's in it? English is. Pff, you just lucky that we let them English people use our language. That's the most country thing I ever heard you say. I try. These guys will probably all kill me if I get close to. Alright, no cars here that we want. Tons of cars, I suppose. I guess we'll ride up down this way, and if we don't find any cars, we'll just settle for something smaller. Let's see, it's been a good week so far. Buccaneers win. Were you a fan? You speak English, mate. You're speaking American. You're just speaking wrong American. You and all y'all teen crumpets. What you really need is a big old flaky biscuit. Put some gravy on that biscuit. I know y'all know gravy. Start putting it on your biscuits. You'll be happy. You'll be a lot happier. Maybe you'll finally get some sunshine in your place if you put some gravy all over your biscuits. You know, maybe just the universe understands that y'all making a mistake. And that's why it's got to be rainy all the time, huh? Ever think of that? To be fair, Jason, like, completely stereotype worthy. Like, I am incredibly surprised that you care at all about American football. Because the British stereotype is, no, that's not football. It's wrong. You're idiots, all of you.
Welcome.
Dolphin Sheep are coming in with the 15th month of Twitch Prime. Anyone else got them primes open? You know what to do with them. Subscribe to whoever you want. So we'll ride up towards this direction. See if we can spot anything. It looks like we may have hopped on. He might come join us. I don't know. I know he's planning on streaming tonight, so we get into some helicopter shenanigans. You want a chocolate biscuit? I knew exactly what the imagery that I would invoke with some nice brown sauce on a chocolate biscuit. Good stuff. You'd say you're more enlightened than the rest of you guys. To be fair, yeah, most British people spend all their time on the internet. I mean, not that you spend all yours on the internet, but probably more than most. They kind of get more things. Hate to say it, but A lot of my friends, they're fairly enlightened to a lot of things. And I'd say when it comes to, you know, actual British things, I'm in a very high percentage of Americans when it comes to understanding the culture and the meanings behind things. Just the way of thinking. Probably just because sarcasm has always been one of my second languages, but, you know. Is this the one? Ooh, that's a good one to settle on if we can't find another one. So we'll mark that for now. And it's repairable for sure. Calm down, Pinto. Still have to agree that America is a language. Mm-hmm. Darn tootin'. Welcome to Jurassic Park. England invented the sport. I mean, it's based on rugby. So, the exact sport, no. What the sport's based on, yes. So it's however you want to argue it. Oh my goodness, a bear! What am I to do? Old bear? Mr. Bear, are you okay? Can I kill a bear by throwing a knife at it? No. That would have been cool. Oh. That complicated things. It was a bear that was friends with a wolf. This is how I want to die when I finally go down. No, my knife! It's not stuck in you, because he was glitched. You win this round, bear. Luckily, he's still alive, guys. See? He's still standing. He's still standing. He is perfectly fine. I did not kill that bear. That bear is fine. You know. But if we are gonna do it, we might as well do it right, you know? Yeah, bears can be scary in this game, but they can also just be all the way bugged. That pig over there seemed to be acting fine. I don't know who this Kyle person is, but they've died a lot today. That's unbearable. He could bear a lot of hits. Hey, here's our vehicle. Oh no, it's also past the point of no return, isn't it? No, it's not. We can still save her. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now we just put it in that hot air balloon and ride home. Thank you, horse. You did really good today. But now I have a vehicle to get out of here. So I'll leave you for someone else to find you. Alright, so all of... It's just a battle tank here. The engine all fixed up. Beautiful. Oh, the engine's in the back. Alright. Interesting. I do have the parts. Excellent. Throw the fuel in there. Oh man, we got a Mason here. And he's calling you all losers. Of course he is. Ah! No! Stop it! I'm so strong! No! Car! Come back here! Alright, a beautiful view. And we got it. Now, where do we go from here? Do I go up and around? I think that's the best course of action. That's my horse! Someone just took my horse. Well, hey, good for them. Good for them. Next time I'll destroy them. Yeah, staying on road as much as possible is probably the best course of action. So took the horse. Hopefully there's enough gas. Should be enough gas. I brought extra. Well, I brought more than I thought I'd need. Probably this way is the right way. There's gonna be one tricky spot where it kind of twists towards the train yard, if I remember the map correctly. Yeah, the spot right here. Look at me knowing things. Woohoo! Then we drive for a little bit longer, then we gotta turn off and go off-road. How long I think I'll be streaming today? I don't know. I don't plan on it being a long stream, but we know how that goes. Let's go a little further down the road. Alright, that is not something that is willing to be destroyed. I understand. I don't know what happened there. Is it bad that I thought I did run out of gas? And then I thought, wait, who said that I might run out of gas in my chat? It must be the person who just drove past on a horse, took my horse, and they took the gas first. Alright, let's see if we can pull this off. Excellent start. Off-roading! It's a lovely sound. Thump. Yep. Cars do not love this area. Whee! Oh boy! Alright, I think we got past the hard part. I guess we still gotta get it around to the back gate. We'll give it a shot. Looks like Mev popped on and popped off again. I'm not sure what his purpose was. Oh boy. There's a lot of rocks here, and then there's also a drop-off. Okay, actually going down on the drop-off is quite possible. Let's bring her in. There we go. Fresh new vehicle. I'm just gonna rearrange it slightly because this infuriates me. That can go. I got plenty of stuff to repair all these bits. No, I don't. I'm at a high quality. Does this still have parts in it? No. Okay, that is working. So we want those in the back. Actually, that is the back. There we go. Now it looks like a real car. Although I guess some people got engines in the back, but... Great. The back's looking nice and repaired. Yeah, we need some high quality metal to fix all that up, but 'tis a vehicle. Just making sure that's all powered and good to go. Now we should be able to harvest. Oh, maybe Meph hopped on like, I should plant some stuff, and oh, Xylo already did. Okay. You can eat a kidney. Well, of course you can. Plenty of people eat kidneys. I'm not a big fan of the taste of organ meat, personally, but ain't nothing wrong with it. Alright, I think I'm just gonna get a chest out there, and I'm just gonna lock it. That sounds like a reasonable thing to do. Alright, I got plenty of wood. I didn't need to go anywhere. Chest. Nope. Box. There it is. And then lock. And now we can keep the car parts in there. But a kidney is what filters liquids. No one ever said it was the best piece of meat, but it is meat. And you know, there's all kinds of crazy things people eat. Yes, the kidney filters the liquids, but that just means it has more flavor. Because it goes through some weird things, man. It does some weird stuff for the body. But yeah, we're on that conversation. Literally, you know, if you're eating anything fermented, it's food that has gone bad to a certain degree. But like a controlled degree, so same thing applies, really. And there's the whole alcohol conversation. Alcohol is just some type of, you know, distillant that's gone bad. And then they take all the parts that specifically went wrong out of it and feed it to people. But, you know, that creates unique experiences. Eating weird things. Alright, let's go. That code. And of course, if someone's in here, they could, like, blow open the box. But, you know, if that happens, that happens. Voila. Put a repair hammer in here as well. Some spare metal. Cute. And then you just hop right in. I guess we'll take the fuel out, put it in here as well. Talking about how alcohol is bad to a kidney, obviously. But, you know, that's why bodies have kidneys, to filter out bad things, as well as the liver. You've eaten snails? I don't want to eat snails. I feel like I wouldn't like snails. Right off the back of saying it's like, eh, eating interesting things is great. But I don't eat snails. Just 'cause I don't like anything in a shell. I don't like anything slimy. People have compared it to, like, you know, I don't like seafood, and I feel like there'd be some similarities there. I just don't see anything in it for me, you know? I don't want to eat no snails. That's just another thing people eat, though. Nothing weird about it. Just ain't, I don't think it's from me. If given the opportunity, sure I would. But I wouldn't be excited about it. Look at that scrap! What? How come kidneys never go to adult knees? That's one of life's age-old questions. And a wonderful joke. Just throw that stuff in there. We got plenty. Actually, I think we need some flippers upstairs. Alrighty, let me see this. Bing-a-da-boom. Oh, okay, that was the thing closing. I was about to say. Let's see, ooh. Yeah, Mev apparently was having the same issue I was having with the stream struggling. Electrical aluminum. Alright, so we might not be getting Mev. Let's see, Mario said it'll be on later, but you never know what that means. And Dark did not say anything else about coming on. So I say we get a one-person helicopter and see what chaos we can get up to. Yeah, that's looking good. One more wetsuit and we got a whole bunch of swimming apparatus. Neat. I think we got a line of wolf heads in here. Yep, great. And yes, we want to harvest our bounty. Why do people feel emotions? Chemicals. Yeah. I wonder if I have some sort of like offset or messed up chemical thing going on in my body. Maybe that's why I don't feel emotions. Could be it. Could literally just be a physical problem with me. See, this one's not quite done yet, but it's also like not doing great, so I might just pick it anyway. How many do we get off that? 32. That's not the worst. Just because this whole line's kind of in darkness. Oh, that one's almost done. We'll pick the bottom first. Typically, your brain is smaller than your skull. Not me. Brain's way bigger than my skull. Gets me into some weird situations sometimes. Oh, those are fruiting as well. Too late! Oh no, we're only getting a ton of cloth and not like a metric ton of cloth. I don't know which ones were fruiting. I don't see it anymore. Maybe it was just one fluke piece. Yeah, because Mev was talking about it. This farm's not perfect. But it's still pretty good. And, you know, it's good enough to not bother fixing it. Looks like some of the, yeah, like that corner, for example, doesn't get as much water. Yeah, right now it's sitting dry. I say we plant some food in here after this. I got plenty of the hemp saplings, so we don't need to worry about any of that, per se. And yeah, we'll just pick all this. Just otherwise it would just die anyway. This hair, just more brain. Yes, that's right. That's why I have to wear my hair so floofy, to cover up my brain. You can see my brain seeping out my forehead. Oh, sorry. Thought I'd taken care of that before stream. My bad. My brain seeping out my bed. This is just gonna hurt your head. Yeah, your brain being bigger than your head does generally hurt your head. And all that cloth. Very nice. And I think we got some basic seeds to plant in its place. But bam. That's money right there. Alright, where's our siege? Yeah, here they are. I don't think that's enough to plant everything up, so we'll just not plant in the dry zones. Sounds good enough to me. And we'll never go hungry again! Pumpkins. Actually, I think I will have enough to plant as much as I want to. Especially if I'm ignoring the dry spots. And then we'll get a little helicopter, and if I'm alone, I'll just do some tricks. Right? We'll get real crafty with it. Guess think I can solo an oil rig. Good players can do it. And I'm not saying I'm a good player. But I can pretend to be one. we go. Oh, damn pumpkins. How much is up here? We'll do one line of pumpkins on these ones. It's time for the corn. Let's feed all the corn to the horses. And yeah, these are all quite dry. We'll just leave those plain. And yeah. That looks good to me. Oh, we have one pumpkin seed. We'll throw these random hemp seeds up there. Sounds like, you know what? No, we'll throw them in this. Boom. Alright, we got some basic stuff planted there. Let's see, the Tokyo 2021 Olympics have banned cheering and singing from the crowds. That's weird. I get it slightly, but it's weird. Because I don't want everyone's mouth juices flying all around, but I mean, I'm sure masks will be a thing anyway, so... yeah. Let's see, they're going to have crowds in the stadiums up to a limited capacity. Yo, anyone else in chat see the Super Bowl? And see the crowd in the Super Bowl? It was fantastic, and I wish I had got in on that. Yeah, so for the American football Super Bowl, they did a thing. Ooh, power plant. A very interesting thing. They, of course, they couldn't fill the stadium with people, like what would normally be the case because, you know, virus risks and whatnot. So what they did was literally something out of just like something I would joke about. They filled the stands with cardboard cutouts. And I thought, like, when they showed a shot of, like, the front row and some cardboard cutouts, I thought it was, like, a joke or an advertising thing at first. No, they literally did the thing. And they had a special. You could pay, I think it was $100. And then you could get a cardboard cutout of yourself to sit in on the Super Bowl in the crowd. And, yeah, that was a fun idea, and I wish I had done that, frankly. But it is what it is. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna act like I'm about to go solo oil rig. That sounds like a fun plan. We'll gear up for that. And then we'll get a helicopter and then we'll fly and crash it. And then cry when we can't get our stuff back. Sounds like a natural course of things. Might steal some food from the horses. Sorry, horses. We got cloth for bandages. Let's take more ammo. I might need a lot of ammo if I'm going on a solo mission. Let's keep that in mind. Why not? I made a ton of it. Do I need anything but this so reliable right here? Probably not. Because I'm going to need a lot of inventory space if I'm going to get all the stuff back on my own. So let's not fill it with other stuff. And then, yeah, good to go. Now, do I fly the helicopter down to... Ooh, I need the cards. I need the cards. Silo, bring the cards, you big dummy. We don't have a blue card? Okay. Well, if I don't get myself a blue card, it's fine. I know some stuff is in my backpack still now that I remember. Oh, yeah. There's our green card. I'm going to keep that one in here in case we need more burns of it. Alright, chat, so we got some options. We're getting a helicopter. Then where do we go? We got the oil rig. We can pick up some cards. We can go to the crate that already exists. I guess I want to grab a red card. That's smart. And then, yeah. 100 fuel, or full stack of fuel, I think should be enough. Let's go. You know what? Sport watch anime instead. Wow. How dare you be a normal average person on the internet? Oh, yikes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the season tickets must have been. Oh, yeah, that'd be terrible if you got one and then just couldn't go to anything. Because, like, they're not going to refund it. I mean, they might try something to appease people, but yikes. You have a question for me? Alright, what we got, Layla? Oh, yeah, I didn't grab any horse food. Let's do that before we get going too far. Then we'll run off and get the helicopter. Can we do large oil rig solo? Man, that sounds so difficult when the juggernauts get out. Like, I die when the juggernauts come out. How are we going to solo the juggernauts? I should bring grenades. That sounds fun. I don't know. I'm not going to effectively use grenades. I drop them half the time when I use them. If I'm going to train them, I'm going to train them when there's other people around me so we can have funny moments when I kill them all. Just pick the right spot. Yeah. Need a perfect choke point, and I can't, and I just have to be patient. The patience is going to be the main challenge. There we go. Horses will be fine. We're growing a ton of food, so. Landmines. I don't think you can place landmines on the oil rig, but that thought did cross my head, that being said. Wondering what kind of radiation is at the middle of the power plant. I know it has some of the highest radiation, but in certain parts. I got a 18% radiation resistance with this outfit. So we may be able... Hey, look at that, a horse. You can help me get to bandit camp, sir. Thought I heard a plane. A lot of the ambient sounds in here just blend into each other, and I'm always like, what's that? Is that this thing? No, that's that thing. Still think I hear it. Your body knows it's almost midnight, but your mind doesn't. Yikes. Who's my favorite OO character? Well, we got a good list here. Let's see. I mean, you know, I was a big fan of Ricaro. Obviously, Impo and Magnus. Yeah, probably those three. Pretty high on my list. It's fun to do a lot of stuff with them. Only one way to find out if they allow landmines. I mean, you can't build on there, and landmines are a thing you have to place down, so I don't imagine it'll work. And I think I only have one landmine, although that would be the perfect amount to bring in for testing things. But I don't know. Oh, I should have brought cloth to sell. I mean, I'm not going to sell this amount of cloth I have. That was dumb of me. Oh well. So do I need a blue card for oil rig? I'm gonna have to get one anyway. Where else can I get a blue card? Like, I know Harbor, but that's far. I don't know enough about other places. Where are some other places I can get blue cards? On the helicopter, I can just fly over there. It's fine, but you know. Can I ride on this with a horse? Oh gosh, I can. That's neat. You stay here, horse. Have a good life. Helicopter. Talk. I'd like to buy a helicopter. We'll just get the minicopter this time. Paid ass scrap. Repossession will occur in 2 minutes. Oh wow. Look at her. She's a lot smaller than the last one we flew, but she should be a lot more cost efficient as well. So power plant's on the agenda. There's another harbor there we could go to. Do they have a card room? Because I think there's two different harbor designs, and this is the harbor I know for sure. So, I don't know. Yeah, like, literally the 3 places we want to go are opposite corners of the map. So maybe we will check at that harbor for, to see if there's a card room. I don't know if there is. But we gonna find out. Alright, wish me luck. And up. Tilt forward. Oh yeah, this thing's so smoother. Only thing is I don't have a co-pilot just to navigate for me here, but we'll be okay. Some water treatment. Voice change. Oh boy. What do y'all want? Let's see. Flying on navigator. I thought that was a flashlight moving around down there. Can I go there and try an excavator? I don't know. Oh. Oh. I did an oopsie. I tried to turn with my mouse. Alright, I think I see where the harbor's supposed to be. So let's go there. Then if we make it home with all this, we'll start doing tricks. How fast can I go? Oh, baby. Of course, I lose a lot of altitude when I go that fast, but it does work. Whee! This one wobbles a little differently. Where do we want to land? I guess I just want to land on the road. That sounds easy enough. Just get a little more pace here. Kind of like that little bit of land over there. I could land on the roof, but then I can't get my helicopter back. It's a real nice landing spot. I like it here. Even her out. That went smoothly. Alright, now let's see if there's a thing here that we don't know if there is or not. I don't know. Can I do Scottish? That's a tough one. Why do I do this to myself, guys? Pick something I do all the time, please. Oh yeah, I don't know Scottish. I'm just copping out of all my things today, aren't I? Oh, this is a good sign. There's a fuse. I have a fuse, thank goodness. Okay. And where does this lead to? Neat. I might need that eventually. That leads over to there, into there. Oh, I think it's right. Oh, it's that way, whatever it is. Let's pull the fuse in. He said Scottish. I mean, yeah, I need to see him say it. That's what I need him to say the voice. So that's there. Fuse is in. It's all lit. Now let's get over to here. Put this card in the door. Get this blue card. I did it, chat. Alright, let's get back to the chopper. And then we'll fly into the power plant, see what's up. Just chilling with our helicopter, you know? Living life. Imagine someone's camping it and they just see me come in on a helicopter. What would be your first thought? Well, I said pick a different one. Duh. Oh yeah, I need the fuel back in there. Oh, you know what we should do? We should get a sleeping bag. Let's make a bag out here. Because we definitely don't got a bag out here. I nailed the Kenny. Yeah, like I can do the root words and stuff. Kind of like I can't hydrate because I eat too much food. I eat too much food. That's better. All the above. No. No, you cannot. Let me place my berg. Thank you. Not hidden or anything, but it's down. I'm gonna hold on to seeds when I'm doing a solo oil run. Got a song stuck in your head? I didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the helicopter blade's been turning. And let's go! Oh, 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 Y'all thought it was gonna go south there. So did I. It's just because I don't have the natural movements with the helicopter down yet. I can like mentally correct it, like when I see what's going on, like see like I'm leaning this way. It's just so I don't turn it. I have to go opposite of what I would normally think. That's the troubling part. Ooh. Well, halfway here. No, let's land it right over here so we can investigate this. Didn't go exactly as planned, but that scared me. I thought my helicopter was breaking down. I like kicked up a rock or something. I was like, wait, you shouldn't be crashing. It was a fine landing. Time to investigate. And we get more food. That's what we needed. Needed to collect more food. There, I'll just say Kenny and food as much as possible. What are some other Scottish terms I can mix in? This place can be raided. It is in the PvP zone. Of course it's JP's house. Oh, JP. Oh, I see his bed. He's got the fridge up there. It's elevated. It's got a little bit of stone in there. That's surprising. It's just kind of in production. Let's put sleeping bag here. I guess I can't build, like, in it, because it would be funny if I put the sleeping bag in his base. I'm gonna put it on the roof. That sounds fun. I'll see if I can just throw it up there. If not, we'll use the helicopter. Lofo, is that you? It is not Lofo! It's just me, because I want. Okay, I don't have perms to build that close. Alright. Can we build it right in this agave plant? Yeah. That's decent. I'm gonna name the bag. Let's see. JP's house. Just in case I wanna quick teleport and mess with him, I can. Of course, he's by a boatload of food. Not a terrible spot. Yeah, actually, it's a great spot. And let's run up to the power plant. Imagine if I find someone out here. I'm so well equipped for a fight right now. Like, I'm more well equipped than I would normally if I wanted to go into a PvP situation. Just because I got so much ammo. We'll run this way, keep sight lines as cut off as possible. Check. Move up. Because I think Silver's online, and this is kind of his stomping ground out here. So there's a chance he could be going. He was some of the first PvP action we got into with on the server. But we're about to find out. Crate does not look activated, which is probably meaning no one's here. Yep. Hacking has begun. Is Xylophoney ever coming back? Maybe. It's a fun character. Agave, you're familiar with it. It might have been aloe. Oh gosh! Radiation poisoning. Anyone ever tell you got a problem? Jason, you got a problem. You had Cedrus as a baby and you're still alive? Good on you. Well done. You beat problems. Yeah. Looks like either agave or aloe. Be of some wild looking aloe though, to be fair. It could be very many other things that I'm not as familiar with. I'm decent when it comes to plants, but I'm not a plant savant. A plant savant. Keep that just so it's not in my inventory. Now, do we just leave that box there, pick it up later, not worry too hard about it, and go up to the oil rig up there? Or do we wait and just hang out with you guys? What are we thinking, chat? Because, I mean, yeah, well, we have a large chance of failure anyway. Yeah, who cares about waiting? Literally just to fuel out. I am so smart. And we don't really have inventory space. But we're gonna make a box of all the stuff we find and just leave it at JP's house. That was weird. I tilted so far. Oh, that's a dead horse. That's so sad. Could be funny. Just leave everything at JP's house. Jeez, this thing likes to lean today. Well, now. At least it wasn't leaning before. Let's west. We need to go pretty hard north, though. I'm just having a hard time with my mouse leaning in the exact direction that I want. Just when I'm tilting forward, it's giving it a little other direction as well. We're okay. And once we get clear of this tree line, I think we're maintaining altitude at good speed. This is probably peak flying where we want to be. Let's take a look. Launch site is there. So I think, yeah, if we continue this trajectory, we'll be fine. And we'll just ride the coast. Yeah, that's launch site over there to our side. You can see it in the corner, just disappearing now. We're going to be flying over our other base in a moment. And yeah, this is how we travel fast. And you can see a small oil rig just ahead of us. I tilted a little too far forward there, lost some altitude. Now I don't know where the helipad is in respect to this one. But we'll find out, we'll learn. Never done a small oil rig on this server before. That's a cool ice bed. cool little lake right there. Looks like a great spot for a base, but I guess I might have tried it already. Alright, question for the Son of Hades. What are your thoughts on Giles when he came back? That was fun because we just like implied that the characters had bumped into each other a lot. So that was always a fun dynamic. Xylo watching over everything, him just being a generic trickster doing bad things. Alright, so we're just hanging out here, but as soon as we land on this, it's gonna get ugly, guys. I think it's right over here, so I think we're gonna be okay on our approach. Because I think that's the helipad right there. Okay, we need to chill with the pace here. I want to go in fast, but yeah, I gotta confirm my landing. Let's get a little more further out this way. Yeah, there we go. Load on in, helipad. Alright, then we'll bank a turn. Tilt forward while we're at it. Alright, now we're just gonna coast on in. Not even gaining elevation anymore. We're just smoothly gonna ride it on in. We got a guy right there. He's gonna start shooting at me. You know what that means? We gotta go in with pace. We just gotta obliterate this guy the second we arrive. Oh gosh! I'm already bleeding out. Let me land. Let me land. Let me land. What a fail! What a complete fail. Yeah, and that tiny helicopter with no cover, that is difficult. I don't know if I'm getting that back. Wow. That's kind of what we were expecting. But geez, that was rough. Alright, can I move my map to respawn in other places, please? Just a bunch of unnamed bags here. Well, one thing we can do. Ooh, it's one of the beds. Bed. Should have two beds. I don't know which bed's the right bed, so we'll go here. Nope, wrong bed. Let's see. So, yeah, I kind of just want to do a fast travel back there. See if there's any boats. So let's see if we can pull that off. There we go. Now I can actually move my map. Oh, it's dark. It's gonna be cold. I'll just put the basic outfit on as we go looking. Alright, now how do we get out of this base? More changes of locksmith? Okay, so that's just that one. Now let's get down that.
Welcome.
Good news. Landed the helicopter. But yeah, with no armor. Well, yeah, no cover. That is difficult solo. Wonder if that's something that people can confidently do. I guess if someone clears the landing pad for you, you have a better shot from that thing, so you can pick it off. So that feels like a two-person type of oil rig situation. Now, I'm saying that we can just grab a boat and get back there, but it's not like it's a good odds. How do I get out of this base? There it is. Alright. If I was a boat, where would I be? By the water. And preferably by the water that's, you know, accessible to me. Alright, so how y'all doing? Oh man. I look away for a moment, everyone's talking about religion now. Oh, there goes Silver. Just kinda hoping that would be a boat. Yeah, that was a tough situation. I don't know how I can pull that off solo. Maybe if I had a bigger helicopter so that it can, armor me from some of the shots. But even then, not easy. I know people can take the small helicopters and do oil rig with those. I guess it means you gotta like shoot from the helicopter. Yeah, what if I was pro enough that I could switch seats? There's probably people out there that could do this. But so I can do a switch seats when the helicopter shoot and then switch seats back before I crash. That'd be fun. Yeah, so I don't know if we're finding a boat here. Sorry, we'll run all the way down to power plant, get the crate. See, we may be losing our gear set, but we're gaining a single crate. I see it as a win. And then we're going to try flip some barrel rolls in another helicopter. The team's supposed to go in a boat, clear, get the loot, and then you have someone coming with the helicopter to extract. Yeah, that sounds like the reasonable way to do it. But man, when we took it, by landing there on helicopter, it was a lot of fun. But that was a team of 3 people, so it's a little different, you know? So I guess, like, if I try to solo it again from helicopter, I'm going to bring a big helicopter. Although that just means I'm going to lose more. It still seems like the way to go. I'm not seeing a boat, chat. I think we might cut our losses. Yeah, I killed like one guy, man. To be fair, if I did clear the other guy up there and healed up quick enough, I would have been okay. But that's a big if. Ifs are involved in that statement. Do we just continue the run all the way south? We could. I'm pretty much halfway between my base and that location anyway. So I'm not opposed. I don't even have fuel on me, so I'd have to double back regardless. Yeah, we'll just run up there. We'll just cut across here. Use your boater legs and swim there. True. Forgot I had a pistol with a flashlight on it that I grabbed for this very purpose. Is this a silencer on this guy? It is. That's fun. Weakens the gun, but it's silent. Very important to do silence while I'm, running out here with a flashlight. Yeah, it was all wet and cold down by the shore there. Large fishing village, but I'm broke. Yeah, I wouldn't have any access to any good amount of fuel anywhere here. And I don't think we'd get a lot of fuel from the crate. I'm just contemplating if we do find something. But if I get enough fuel just to get back to the other base, I can get enough fuel to drive there. I think with the proper kit, I can solo oil. At least solo all the scientists. The juggernauts, that's going to be the hard part. But I feel like I could solo the regular bit. Just thinking of things I could have done differently. when it comes to the helicopter landing. I could have gone faster, for one. That would have been viable. Probably helpful, but aside from that, not much, right? Even that would have been cutting it close. Could wear heavy armor as I fly up there. You know, it's not going to lower your mobility of the helicopter. Just, you know, that would be a lot more stuff to carry around. Not to mention we haven't been saving any heavy armor because we hate it. But for that purpose, maybe. Yeah, that's the one thing about Ark. Like, Raptors were eventually eclipsed in, like, what the best thing to ride around on is, but I like Raptors. What can I say? If I get this chicken, he will possibly give me animal fat, which I can then use for fuel. Such a chicken assassin. I do have to harvest them with this rock. It's a little difficult. There we go. I don't think chickens are going to have a lot of animal fat on them, though. They might not even drop it. That one didn't. But this pig might. This pig definitely will. Almost out of ammo. And health. Luckily our destination has plenty of food near it. More raw pork, bone fragments, give me that animal fat. Really? I don't get anyone. Oh, there it is. Alright, craft. Fuel. Oh yeah, 6 fuel. And I'm not gonna go eating raw meat. Oh, we got a transport helicopter coming around though. Interesting, because there's already a crate. I'm gonna take the silencer off this in case like I bump into someone. Because 5 silenced pistol shots at a body will not kill someone. This might. Raptors are great, but the space whale, of course there's space whales. You can see why I don't play Ark that much anymore. Or, well, at all anymore, to be fair. Let's see, this crate is really where the value is, guys. We might have thought taking down the rig solo on back of a helicopter was the way to go. But no, it's this one little crate. That's where the real loot is. Don't see any boats. Keeping the eyes out, though. Keeping my eyes peeled. Which I never like that saying, because it sounds, no matter how you cut it, painful. I don't want peeled eyes. But if it's what I need, it's what I need. Got a helicopter swooping on around. I hope that I can survive the radiation here. Obviously, if I go near a radioactive part of it, then not so much, but just by the crate, we should be a-okay. She's getting a little close now, ain't she? Then immediately after, we're gonna need to go get food. We'll need all the food. Can you stop, helicopter? Let me put my gun away. Fine. What was that, 16 times? 8 times. Still. Got a bolt action. With the scope on all. Could do worse, could do worse. I might die. Oh, we're gonna cut it close. If I can get to the water and drink. Actually, I think I'm starving and radiation poisoned. Oh, if there's water in here, we're okay. Bingo, baby. Glug glug. Now, we would have just barely survived regardless. But water's nice too. That being said, if I want to do anything with my newly acquired riches, I still need a boat. What kind of helicopter is that? Jeez. Ah, there she is. We're clean. Shouldn't shoot at me. Although, man, does it want to. Don't shoot at me, helicopter. That don't taste good. Alright. So we got JP set up here. Let's look up and down the shore, see if we can find a butt. With our 24 fuel, actually. That's enough to make it back. Not so much luck there. Alright, well, let's arm up our... Oh, we got 6 ammo on us too. This thing's not empty. Alright, we got 8 shots of this, 10 shots of this, 5 pistol bullets. I think we can clear oil rig. Well, we'll just pick up a gear set, but you know, one or the other.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Past midnight, see ya. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by, Harry. There's our boat. So we going for the attempt, chat? I'll leave it up to you. Because I don't think we're getting any help here. We could get a gear set. Try it the old-fashioned way. Possibly lose 2 gear sets. Possibly gain big. Oh, you lost your Minecraft account? That's rough. So we got 1 vote going for it. What if your helicopter survived? Yeah, I mean, the helicopter did survive. I'm 95% sure it survived. And there's a body up there with tons of stuff. Like, if I get there, I don't even know if I want to do the card room, because I could just die again. But if I get, you know, that back, get the helicopter out of there, that's a good salvage. And I'll get some ammo out of it from fighting the scientists. I see this as an absolute win. If I'm successful, of course. Don't know how decked out the new base is with like healing and little things like that. Fid. That's right, eat all that back. don't know if I'm going to have enough fuel. I'm hoping. I'll be honest, my calculations were more based on hope than anything. So let's try to ride the shore closely in case we need to, you know, do anything else. Because we got a couple more bullets now. We can hunt animals, get some more fuel. That's where we got that fuel, right? So it can happen. We're up on against the rocky cliff. All the animals can spawn down here for lucky. VIP is currently forever. Once it fills up, we might change it. So I guess it's not forever, but it's for a really long time. Ran a little too close to the shore there. Let's be a little careful. I want to check my fuel, but I don't want to check my fuel, you know what I mean? Because what am I going to do if it is fit? If it isn't enough? If it is enough, it'll just be, oh yeah, we're fine. Let's just let the tension carry us. Ooh, actually, are there going to be fuel barrels up here? And I don't have a rock to break them with anyway. Yeah. Oh no, I do have a rock. But I think this is a fuel barrel here. Okay, yeah, we'll check. We'll check. Just because this is an opportunity that we might not have otherwise. Yeah, we had 6 fuel left. We wouldn't have made it. But this is our salvation. This is such a weird rest experience I'm having right now. I'm scrounging around for oil because I lost my helicopter. It's a weird day. My helicopter in full set of advanced gear. I think that'll be enough. I mean, the 6 would have probably been just barely enough, but now for sure I'm confident. You gonna become VIP somehow? Nice, nice. Start with 35k, and where you at now, Jason? How far did you, climb? Let's see, can I drive this? No. Yeah, we probably want to get a little closer. Eh. I know there's not a perfect access area, but, you know, that's fine. We'll leave the boat there. Because the base is right around this. Nah, we'll get in closer. I'm indecisive. We do have to go around all this ice. But this literally would have been a trip there and a trip back, so. Here's where I run out of fuel. That'd be tragic. Nice. Well done, Jason. Turn that boat around. Alright. So the base should be right around here. Let's do it. Let's get it, Dolden. I think I will bring this gun. And then we'll see what else we decide to take. There's an MP5 with the bolt action. That'll probably be a good little combo. Because I like the MP5 on oil rig. It's a really nice gun. Good range, but obviously if I want to pick people off before I get there and cheese it, then this is probably a good idea. We're in it for the cheese. Spend your baklava responsibly. This might be the only place you get taught that lesson, but It's a lesson, alright. Alright, I'm getting better at getting into these doors. We'll just leave these open. Nope. It's this one! Well, it is. But we also might just have some stuff around. I don't know. I'll do that. Is there anything that will be of use to me here? Not really. Silencer in there. Don't worry, guys. Mev will organize it one of these days. A double. I don't think I'm gonna use a double barrel. Honestly, every time I switch to a double barrel, I'm not a good gun switcher in this game. I'm good with sticking to the gun, taking cover, loading, firing again. Oh wait, that is the way to go. Look at me navigating the base successfully. Alright, and that's my gear set. Wait, no, I don't think that's my gear set. I think this one will be my gear set. Yeah. The one is completely unskinned, because I'm basic and don't care about cosmetics. I don't think we need the sword. Don't think we need this double barrel. It's going to be an AK just because that's what we have here. Not sure what's in Mev's. Yeah, he has an AK as well. What about the other boys? Mario has an MP5. I will take that. I will take his healing. And Darks doesn't have anything in it. That being said, oh, actually I have a ton of healing items. I don't have a ton of food, but we can just overstack on heals. And I feel like we'll do alright. We'll just use them as we must. And we'll do okay. Ammo for that. Ammo for this. Yeah, might lose out more, but hey. If we can nail this, that'll be an exciting time. Alright, so I have full set of gear. I have healing. I do not have the cards, but they are on the body. Stupid bunker, man. Oh no, I left one open. I'll leave it just to see if Mev gets upset with me. Oh!
Sorry, buddy.
Oh, I see. Neat. No, those are my pumpkins.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Oh man, how'd you know I was out here?
In the corn. I was just coming by to check this base out.
Excellent timing.
And I heard footsteps.
Yep.
Sorry,
You guys wanna do oil rig with me? There's a helicopter up there.
Oh, you're gonna go do oil rig?
Yeah, that's what that gear was. Ow! I guess I should make sure those doors are closed. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, they have full sets of gear on. I don't think I can outshoot them while naked. So let's go see if they want to join me for something. We'll use my real power in Rust. You gentlemen both outside. I just don't want to mess up the door system, you know.
Yeah, are you gonna go do oil rig?
Yeah, I flew in one of the minicopters there, and I didn't anticipate getting shot as much as I did. So
I like the base. You know what? You know how I knew this base was gonna be yours? Cause I saw the TCs around and stuff, and I knew that was Mev's design.
yeah, it's a pretty serious base.
You guys have two bases?
Yeah, of course this one's the one that we're gonna fight out of and stuff, and then we got the roleplay base as well.
Yeah, that's cool. I want to check out the roleplay base later. Where's it at?
Let
Does
me
this
see.
have like a big base?
It's smaller than this, but let me look. It's kind of on that lake around W13. Making a nice little house.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I might have to go. I was really hoping you had scrap on you. I'm not gonna lie. We went
I know,
here
I
and,
do not.
Yeah. Luck. So who's in your group this wipe?
Right now it is myself, Mario, and Mev, and then Dark sometimes, the one time he was on.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, you closing that door really made me uncomfortable.
Yeah, you know, it's just a situation that we're in now, I suppose, isn't it?
Yeah, we didn't think that through.
Yeah. But hey, man, if you want to give me my stuff back, we can go to the oil rig, fly out there on a helicopter like heroes. I'll be happy.
Hmm. Uh, we kind of need.
What do you need?
You know, there's really only two of us. The the hollow site and the bolty.
You know what? We clear oil rig. I'll let you keep it. Easy. I mean, you can even have the full set after we
I
clear.
mean, I could just keep it.
That might be slightly difficult right now.
I mean, I could just keep it.
Yeah, but you know, I'd like it so we can go back to oil rig and you know. Or we could just hang out here. Up to you guys.
Yeah, I'm down.
Cool. Just the two of you, huh? It's nice. It's pretty fun times.
Yeah.
Does Kaio talk? You know, I seen him doing stuff on the server, but
Yeah,
wasn't
he does.
neat. Cool.
Is that what we got?
All right. Let's message Mev. Alright, so you do that. Let's see how this goes down, shall we? Things just got a little more exciting. He's coming by with explosives.
I don't know if you can hear me, but
I don't think that was very nice of you, sir.
I'm sorry, man. It's just business.
It's a bad business. It's not a good business, sir. My heart's pounding.
You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Understood. Completely understood. Cannot navigate the space to save my life. Or take one. Hey, how you doing over there? I'll be just a moment. As you can tell, I don't know where stuff is in the new base. So, you got some time, Where was that grenade? Someone took the grenade. I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way.
That sucks.
Now we mess with his mind. Tension is fun, right? It's pretty cool. They're coming back with explosives, so can't exactly wait for starvation. Nicely done. I guess that one thing didn't have a lock on it, did it? Just trying to donate gear to him, you know? I want to bait him in further. Got the door closed. Although now it's a timer on there, but I did what I wanted to do there. Now I gotta wait a minute. Wish I had some guns positioned outside. That'd be nice. Yeah, I don't want to go back in there because I think I can get them by attrition, so no more healing items. Attrition's the name of the game now. Luckily, you know, the way Mev made the base, it should be good. A turret would be nice. Oh, yo, if we had a shotgun trap in here. It's just not ready yet. That's the difference. I don't think we got anything like that in there. Because I was like looking for the grenades or the grenade launcher. Because that would have been very easy. Alright. Back again. Just waiting for his boy to come. His boy wasn't talking. I gotta learn these doors, man. Sorry, I'm just scaring them into thinking there's more doors than there really are. There might be some of the good stuff in here. Oh, yeah. There it is. Although I think I'm in a good enough position to just go do something, you know, not crazy right now. But might as well wait for the timer to come back, you know? Jeez. That's not something special. Yeah, there's stuff here, but...
Welcome to
It's a
Jurassic
very interesting situation we find ourselves in, you know? How do I get down there? Oh. He's here. Going well so far. Perfect timing as well. So his friend's there. Don't think any of the... oh man, they really don't have anything. They're mining at it. It's so desperate. It's so sad. Don't worry, I'm gonna keep bringing you guns.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I just need to find them. It's not a lot here yet. Well, just you wait till it's stuff, I guess. Chainsaw him. One water pipe shot. Let's see. This one might be helpful. Is there any guns? Come on, something better. Come on. Oh, no, the pig's broken. Okay, okay. Well, that's a new window. What are you doing, man?
I had to make sure, you know, make sure you get good quality.
That's good, testing it. So nice of you. What did I do with the gun I just had? How much does a water pipe shotgun do? Aw. I mean, I'm still open to negotiate with you. I mean, I don't want to take all that stuff.
No comment.
All right. This is going so well. It's just getting deeper and deeper into the base. He's never gonna get out. Alright, but the gun I wanted was in there, so. Guess I can pistol him. If there's more ammo. I guess the others are ignoring me. They don't want to come join the fun. Although Mev was real excited to see this place get raided. You know what? You don't need this either. Ooh, although what I should do is instead of running in with a gun, I'm just gonna go in for doors. Big brain play, let's go. I'm gonna go in from the outside and close the doors. Because he's gonna be waiting for me to come down another layer. Unless he's stream sniping, of course, but I'm sure he's not in the stream. You're about to say my plan? Nice. Hopefully I can get some more cloth, though. That'd be nice. There's some cloth right over there. Let's not have a ladder on me if we're in mid-raid. Wonder what Kaio's doing right now. Because it's clear they don't have explosives. I didn't want you. Downside here, if he is stream sniping, he'll know, and he'll get out. And all plan is for nothing. Because I don't know how Silver's integrity is. I'm hoping it's fine. Yeah, stream sniping is illegal, so that's why I don't think he's doing it. But I'm just terrified of it because it's so easy to do. He's coming back. Darn it. Don't think I can rock him to death here. Not with this kind of health. We'll see what I can do. Didn't think so. Oh well. So he thinks he's getting out soon, so... Man, it's probably close, isn't it? Get in there with the gun real quick. Oh, I think he made it through. Darn. He's making it out. Yeah, the 2v1. Well done, boys. Sounded like he made it through. Just playing by ear, of course, but... Alright. Darn, so he didn't. I thought he was trying to get out. Yeah, no more. Opening from inside. Hope there's no weaknesses in the base. Think he's going for the full raid? Unless he's been bluffing this whole time. Like, still so many doors to get through to get anything. Should have placed it back. I didn't have cloth. That's why I was trying to get some cloth, but I didn't have it. You need more cloth to place the bag. It's not as easy to get back there as well. He really is trying. Yeah. It's a good plan. Hope that I just keep running out like that. End up at the very top. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, is that a horse? I want some cloth, man. Actually, I just found a shirt. I can turn this into cloth over at the supermarket. I don't hear any explosions. Nor gunshots, but... See if we get lucky here. Nope. 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 Alright, let's see how much cloth this shirt gets us. Just for one more thing. We can't do it right outside of the base, because then it'll share the same as the bed. Man, I got 3 hits on him with the rock. That was fun. Easy sneak. Okay, not enough. I think he made explosive ammo and made his way into the door. They're probably trying to get out now. Or one of them's trying to get out with the gear sets. That'd be the smart thing to do, and then just keep one person there. Man, if even just Mario hopped on one person, this would be so different. Just me going up against 2 fully geared dudes. The attrition plan didn't work. His friend was able to get to him quick enough. Which, you know, in an attrition-based plan, reasonable. Oh, now we have a weapon. That would have been different. But, hindsight. Well, not really hindsight, just it is different. I guess most likely scenario is I'm gonna die, so let's not give him free stuff. So we're just placing the bag in and kind of running in again. As soon as we get a bag. Which I can craft now. Neat. More cloth. If I spot another one, I'll place a bag right here as well. That whole swimming thing wasn't fun. might place it up here anyway. It's nice and out of sight. If I can. That'd be wonderful. Oh, guess it's there. What's all this, then? It's their base. What if they left a door open? That'd be funny. Oh, no, these are Mevs. These are Mevs failures. Mario just said he's on his way now. Can I gift him a bag? Let's hope I can find one more piece of cloth, and I will. I'm upset I didn't get him the first time. That must have been so close. A boar. Nice little change of pace. Yo, can I get a piece of cloth? I'm gonna climb up here, see if I can spot any. There's like one piece of cloth, and this will go so different. So then I can get a bag here. Oh, berries. I'm starving, man. Nothing. Oh, I'm gonna drop my cloth up here just in case I get to come back.
Hello?
Hey, Mario.
So, someone's raiding us or something right now?
Yeah, that's great. I made a big brain play, trapped him in the base, so he's on rescue mode.
Oh, so
But they did get in through the doors, and they're halfway in the base right now. But if we can door it up again... Can I pick up doors? Oh my god. I just need to make a, just need to pick up a door off one of the external TCs. And I can put it there if I just make a hammer. It's gonna be a little difficult with a rock, but we'll do it. They might have just dipped, but just in case they haven't, let's try one more big brain play. So they made it through the door. Okay. Got ourselves a hammer. Let's not make any noise. Darn, I can't pick up the door. They're in there. Darn it! Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Xylo.
Hey. This is the weirdest day.
This was the worst day to take a nap or something, because apparently everyone wants me at this time right now.
I guess so. Alright, let's gather some more wood for at least a wooden door unlock, but that can be busted through.
If it's placed down... Actually, yeah, I guess it's not like Minecraft where you need a special tool to break down something
Yeah, he's got
faster.
plenty of ammo. That'll break through it pretty quickly.
Is he still trapped?
Yeah, I just retrapped him.
You're not gonna kill him?
I can't kill him.
Don't you have...
He's got like 3 full sets of gear on him, so. Yeah, because he caught me off guard. Well, 2 full sets of gear. Well, and his own.
Well, I'm.
Oh no,
spawning
he
back-
has 4 sets of gear on him because he has his buddies that did die inside the base.
So wait, I'm spawning back inside my base. You want me to gear up and all that, and
That might not be a bad idea. Gotta be careful how we approach this though, because from inside the base he's like halfway into it just because I've been opening doors and going in.
which base is he in?
The PvP base, obviously.
Okay. For some reason, I was thinking about like, what base are you talking about? And then now I'm realizing it's the PvP base.
Yeah. Can you pick up doors?
Can't no.
Okay.
His map's now trying to get on too.
Oh, he's streaming. And his game was causing him difficulties today, so.
Oh yeah, and I remember you. So you want me to just gear up and then make my way naturally over there, or?
Sure, that would be reasonable. Or if you ever want to just spawn in the base, you should be able to close some more doors on him.
Do you think if I come there naturally, you think they might come? There might be like people outside waiting for me.
Well, there's the one other guy that's been trying to break him out. It's just from inside, like if we can close up some more doors, he's even more tightly secured. Because I don't think they got enough resources to blow through the base, but you never know.
We didn't leave any of our good stuff down in those floors he's on, right?
Well, they're behind the doors. Like there's the grenade launcher in there, for example.
Yeah.
No chat, offline rating is not allowed in the PvP zone. But obviously I'm not just going to log off in the middle of this fun time.
Yeah, that's the this is the point of making the
Yeah, and this
PvP
is like,
raid.
this is an experience, just how weird it is too.
And plus, I think if Xylo were to go offline while in the middle of the raid,
Yeah, then they could just keep raiding and say that I logged off in the middle of a raid, even though it's a little different than a raid. It's really just they killed me out, they door camped me, and then got into the base and I shut them in. So it's not a raid per se. Like they did not come trying to raid us. They just trying to be opportunists, and so was I. So
yeah, they saw that we didn't have like auto turrets set up or anything yet.
I'm not just checking out the base, and they saw that I was there. So. Oh wait, can I pick this up? Was I just not authorized? No, I can't. Okay.
Wait, Xylo,
What up?
you're in the thing, right? You're upstairs?
Nope. I'm outside.
Because I did leave a full battle set up in my.
Yeah, I know it's up there. It's just if I take it then and he wins, then he's just further up and with more of our gear. Because like, yeah, I tried that once and failed. Because he knows when the door's opening before I know where he is. So he has a minor advantage.
Okay. I kind of wish we had like a fast way of getting to you, like if we had a helicopter bay or something, and I could just take one. Okay, let me see. All right, I'm on spawning world.
Yo, it's dark in here. Sorry we haven't gotten
So
lights
is it
up
just
for you.
those two for right now?
Yeah.
Alright.
You don't have like
Please,
another
there is
member or
some
anything?
sunlights down there.
What was that?
You don't have like a full team with them?
Oh, that's just 2 guys.
Okay.
Wait, I already had a torch. Why is the building decaying? Which building is decaying? just not have stuff in it? Oh, because it doesn't have wood in there and there's a wooden door on it. That's all that's decaying. Not a big deal. Nah. I'm starving though, so I'm just kind of gonna die out here.
Alright, I'm on.
Alright. If you can bring some cloth and a sheet metal door, that'll probably be nice as well. Or some more building supplies.
More building supplies? Gotcha.
Yeah, lock them in heavier.
Alright. You want me to bring some guns just in case?
Sure. Yeah.
Anything good or just basic stuff?
Bring a bolt action. We'll put you up on the mountain. That'll be fun.
Alright. Oh, luckily, because of our training last night,
Yeah, I can't see anything. Okay.
I still have a bolt action on me.
Nice.
Alright. I'll bring you a, the Thompson's fine?
I was gonna go inside the base once you got here, but possibly, sure. Because I don't want to attack him from the outside. That's how he gets out.
I'll just bring an MP5 for you, actually. That might be better.
Okay, I don't have health. Sure. I'll bring plenty of food and meds.
Yeah, I'm bringing meds.
Okay.
Luckily, we do have the backpack mod for that reason.
Yup.
Alright. Any armor or anything, or just bringing... Alright. Alright.
Because we're not attacking him from the outside, so...
Yeah. Sheet metal door, you said.
I just want you to keep watch for Kaio.
We do have armored double doors in some of the chests.
It's not a double door spot, though.
Oh, okay. Or else that would be funny.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's like, it's tough because he can't really... He's already in a position where he can't really get through the crazy doors that we have. Okay, I'm just gonna die from starvation here.
Ah, no.
What?
If you're gonna die from starvation.
Well, I've died like 6 times already, Mario.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
Alright, how do I trick him here?
Alright.
Yeah,
I got the
always
wood.
watching the spot I come from. That's the problem.
Just wood or something else?
Well, stone, preferably.
Okay, stone.
And a few sheet metal doors. Actually, I don't know if we have any more room to build more stuff, so... Just a sheet metal door. Don't worry about more building stuff.
Alright.
Where do I spawn? It's nighttime, so we'll just go into base. Actually, I can't be stealthy from the base at all. Is this an exit? Yeah, he's definitely on the 2nd floor right now.
You hear him?
Yep. Sweet. I do have an exit. But it's pitch black. So I don't want to risk it.
Just one sheet metal door, or?
Yeah, that's all I need.
Alright.
Just to replace the door that is there. Actually, I might be able to defend pretty well up here. If I just shoot out the front. Is that where the gate is, though? Guess it might be worth just jumping down, dying to figure it out. Because that makes sense. Ah, no, it's totally on one of the edges there. Still, if someone comes to do that. I think I'm looking south right now. No, I'm looking north. Okay, so is there a southern one of these boys? Yeah, make sure you bring plenty of cloth so you can make some sleeping bags out here as well.
Yeah, I gotcha. Making some quick deposits since I realized I didn't take out some of my stuff.
Wow. much as I'm misdefending it, Mev built a pretty sweet base here. Okay, cool. That's the right spot. So theoretically, I can defend it from up here without any fear of losing anything. Oh, that's fine. Actually, let's continue the big brain plays. Make a sleeping bag jump out and go place it.
There's a lot of the... Sorry, I just checked the bag where I keep all my car parts in. Notice that it's empty right now.
They're in a chest next to the new car. I got you.
Oh, you got a new car. Oh, did you do similar design what I did?
I
Or-
didn't design it or anything. I just got to the bed. Just because you seemed to be sad when the last one went away, so I was like, okay, I'll get him a new one. I'm a good boy.
Yeah, no, it's because it was the first car at the server, and now it's just scrap in the middle of the lake.
Yeah, I didn't have any sentimental attachment to it like you did. My bad.
Alright. I'm taking a horse.
Alrighty.
The worst thing is if I run into someone on the way.
Yeah, try not to, because, you know, Kyo's out there. Are those ladders? No.
Alright, so I got some wood, I got some, and I got the sheet metal door. I'm on my way.
Okay. Where could he be? He's on the other side of this, and I open it, he wins. If I let him further in the base, he doesn't win, but he's getting closer to it. If I see him coming down the ladder, though, I can pull something. Feel like he's right on the other side of this door, though, because he knows that's his out.
So you're just right outside, right?
I'm inside a wooden door at the base.
Okay, so at least you're not freezing to death.
I mean, I am, but yeah, I don't have anything, so. Yeah, don't know how to engage, because I don't know where he is. Yeah, don't feel comfortable opening that right there. We'll do that and see if I was right at least. I'm not doing it though. Oop, shotgun trap, bring a shotgun trap.
You want me to bring a shotgun trap?
That'd be fun.
I already left the base.
Okay. Yeah, if you're already on your way. Yeah, you're far enough. Okay. All good. I don't know, chat. What do you think the resolution of this is gonna be? I think he's gonna die in there and despawn all the extra loot, and we won't know that he did it. Not the most pleasant result, but still means that everyone loses. Man, where is he?
I'm like halfway there.
Okay. Might try to get you to stash your stuff when you get here, and then we can both kind of come in naked and see where he is, because then we can get at least good positioning on him to some aspect.
Alright. I brought like some meat as well, so we could both eat it and get back to full hunger as well.
Alright. Yeah, just make a few stashes and sleeping bags on your way here. guy might be grinding hard. Trying to get
Just
some
one?
explosives. What?
Just one bag for me, or do I
Oh,
make
no,
one for you?
You're gonna want multiple. Just line them up on the coast as you're on your way up here. So you have plenty of respawns.
Okay.
Heard a footstep. I can't tell where he is. Real tense situation, chat. Way too dark to have a clue. That was the easiest I ever got out of that. Guess we gather wood. So he's gonna be back at some point. I don't know what he's gonna have. Downside, my helicopter's probably gone by now, chat.
You bought another helicopter?
Well, yeah. And I left it on the oil rig when they shot me down on there.
You tried oil rig by yourself?
Yeah. With the little helicopters, you have no protection. It's a mess. It was a bad call. But I knew the consequences. So I was like, you know what? We'll have some fun. We'll grab some gear and head out there. And they were right outside the door waiting for me. That lucky timing.
Mm-hmm. Well, they obviously know I'm online now, though.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's no secrets about who's around. I do like that. So you can't secretly log off without me knowing, and just troll the time.
Mm-hmm. I'm passing by the little river right now, and I see some people building.
I don't know if those are some people or the Mevs things that he was attempting. One of them looked like it was a Mev spot. Once you get here, just perk yourself up on a mountain, get a good sniping post, and wait.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll come up with a plan accordingly.
All right.
You should probably start putting those bags down now, though. Periodically.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea how this is going to work with this build structure, but we're going to find out.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Sure. I'll just do this as a wall. And in theory, can I still make that run? Not easily. Not easily at all. Nope. Not very much. Because that inhibits it. What to take the craft spikes? That could be fun.
I think just wood, honestly.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it take... we don't have the recipe.
Do we not?
Nope.
Oh. Something minor that we never built. We never got.
Never had a reason, but it was a pretty funny thing it could be used for here. Alrighty. Do all that. Where'd I put my hammer? Oh yeah, it's in. I think I started with it, but I don't know where I started with it. I'll just make a new hammer. Do that. Oh, need a little more wood to make this even more annoying. I'll need a lot more wood if I want to actually make those repaired and able to stop anything. We'll chop this tree. It's gonna drive back in a tank, right?
Imagine tanks were able to be built in this.
Yeah, it could be crazy. He's gonna have something. I think Silver has aspirations here to full raid the base, because he hasn't, like, he had a chance to possibly break out and he didn't take it. So, he wants to go deeper.
Or it could be a very in-depth scouting thing and see how
He has been
well
locked in
defended
this base with nothing but garage doors around him for the past hour. I think he's done all the scouting he wants.
Alright, I'm almost there, by the way.
Okay. Do that. And then put a sleeping bag down on the top of the hill and stash your guns and stuff, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's my other things. Lovely. That's just funny. Do we do that, and that? Maybe. It's kind of redundant, but we'll do it anyway. Oh, did I just leave that open? My bad. Are you getting shot at?
Bear.
Oh gosh, you're using your gun for it? Oh boy. Okay.
I kind of have to.
Or you just run from it.
Well, he's right out. He's right at the top of the hill. That's why he was right
Okay.
above you.
Yeah, find a different spot. Alright. There goes that element of surprise.
All right, where are you, by the way?
I am at the bottom of the hill. I guess I can come up to you.
Yeah.
Just don't know where Kaio is. I don't know where he is in the base.
Well, in any of the open window area, I don't see him, so he's not on
Well,
that
yeah, he's
top.
not in that part.
There he is, though.
Yep. Alright,
By the way,
bury
here?
the stuff? Oh. Oh, I was about to kill myself, so.
Okay. If
Yep.
you'd rather
where
just...
where the stash is at?
I got the box right here.
Oh, you made a box? I meant stashes so we can hide stuff, but I mean, box should be okay too.
Where do you want me to put it?
Just here, around
There we go.
Alright. And can you throw me some cloth?
Yep. It right in there.
Excellent. Let's make another bag for up here and a stash.
All right, just place stuff in here.
Depends on how we want to go about this. I'm thinking one of us on top, one of us on bottom. Top goes down first, tries to lock doors behind him. Bottom, if he is up top, goes and shuts more doors. And then we can engage from that point.
All right.
So I guess I can go top.
That door is unlocked for us, actually. The top one. If we can get a ladder, if we can make ladders, we can go up there, couldn't we?
We can just spawn in the base, Mario. It's not hard.
Okay.
Yeah, it's easy to get in.
I see what you did right there. I see with the wooden door right
Just a
there.
little extra layer for him. Because they were using explosive ammo, so it's just kind of funny. Alright, so that indeed did work there.
By the way, here you go. The metal doors, the sheet doors in there.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just leave that there. And I'm going to fast travel.
Alright. So what do you want me to do for now?
Put your stuff away and go to the door, I suppose. How quick are you with
Everything?
doors?
I'm placing them down.
Yep.
I'd never speed put them down,
I'm just
but
like closing
we'll
them, but
see. Oh, and just in case.
I guess I can grab a little gun or something, just in case. Oh, a sword, perfect. Alright, tell me when you're at the door.
Mm-hmm.
Naked at the door. Because you
Alright,
might
I am-
not actually end up doing anything if this is going how it might. I think it might.
All right. Now I just decided to spend a little bit of the metal right now to make a quick lock, just in case
Oh, yeah,
someone
smart.
finds it up there.
Yeah.
All right. I'm about to be at the door.
Alright.
Okay. So what
So
do you
go
want me
through
to
the
do?
wooden doors, but don't open anything else. Also, shift, crouch while you're walking. Actually, I guess maybe you're... That's not hurting. Is that you moving?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, you're not crouching.
I am now. Do you still hear?
Nope. No, I don't. Okay, tell me when you're through the wooden doors.
There's a lock.
Oh, yeah. We'll have to switch jobs. Yeah.
It says building decaying as well. Oh,
It's just
because it's
the wood. The wood. That's only
the
the wood.
wood.
Okay.
I hear doors when they're opening.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
guessing
me.
that's you.
Yeah, obviously. You know, just make plenty of noise right there. Hold your torch out, or anything you got. Just... If this fails, that's a bad layer to get through. Yeah, you don't have... you've got food and stuff. Alright, I'll risk it.
Apparently making noise outside.
Yep. I don't think he can get up here. Okay, so if he gets up one more layer, it's not a bad thing. Oh, he was waiting. Okay, go and close. Oh, you can't. Okay. How does he always know where we're coming from? There's so much footsteps down below.
Hoping it's not the case I'm thinking of.
Me
You think
too.
it is? Oh, he's
shooting
wasting
stuff.
bullets on you.
Well, no, I died already, so he's doing something else. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he got to TC. No, he didn't. Unless Map didn't put a lock on that door. Yeah, go arm up.
All right. Do you want to?
Oh no, he just broke something important.
What?
I don't know. He broke something important. All right, yeah, just get your gear.
Are we just gonna go in?
No, just get your gear and be ready. I think I heard him right here, man. Or, okay, put your gear back in the box, Mario.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't want you to kill yourself and then coming from the. I don't know. This is complicated. Because he always knows where we are, but we don't know where he is. If he's on the other side of this door, we lose.
If he's doing what we think he's doing, then he doesn't know where I am.
True. Okay.
So, what do you want me to do?
Is that you moving? Ah, it is.
Yeah.
Darn it. Are you naked?
Yeah.
Okay, kill yourself and spawn in the base.
All right.
This is a long day.
I don't know what you're. I don't know what you're making me do, Xylo.
I don't know, man.
You're making this hard on me.
Yeah, that's all I
just
can
wanted
do,
to
really.
get the kid and go home.
Okay.
All right, I'm in the base. You want me to armor up in here?
Nope. Just go naked. Go close door. Wait. Okay. Slowly move through the base. Don't go too far. Alright, don't go any further than that. Yeah, just wait up there and make noise if you can. Oh, you tried me. Oh, oh, oh. It's hard to explain what level I got to. Because one of those garage doors he could easily be behind.
Yeah, I'm at the top of the latch, by the way.
Alright. That latch should be safe, but don't go through it yet.
Like, what is something to do here?
I want you to close some doors so he's less deep in our base, but he's watching both doors so crucially. Yeah, he's right there waiting for you. And I'm trying. Can't really get much deeper here because he's camping it. I think you can go one more level through. Just don't go out into the big room. I think you can go down. Just don't go into the big room. And if that garage door is open, don't even think about it.
Yeah, there's. I opened it up and yeah, there's no door there, Xylo.
Oh. That complicates things. Can I make this jump?
What kind of armor is he wearing?
He's on the bottom. Go, go, go. Close one. He's full armored.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, no! Did you get the doors closed at least?
No.
Oh, Mario!
I tried.
Okay.
Oh no, the door is open, but he's on the top floor now.
No, all the way up at the top floor? You left the ladder down?
Xylo,
Yes.
I did what you instructed.
I
to
know.
the T.
I know. It's just.
At second I opened the ladder, he was ready for me, Xylo. He shot me the second I opened the ladder.
Okay. Alright, well, respawn.
I'm gonna have to armor up.
Yeah, get your stuff that you left out there.
No, I'm inside the base again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't take that armor. Get your stuff from the outside, because I think we only have the one kit left in there. And then we'll just have to fight him. Alright, so he's in the second floor right now, right?
Mm-hmm. He's right below the ladder right now.
Okay.
Like the second you open that door, he's on the other side of that door right now. See, you hear him right now?
Oh, he's on the other side of the door, not the bottom of the ladder?
No.
Okay, so we can't open that door no matter what we do. So I guess get your kit, and I'll wear this one. And then we'll go in from the bottom.
Does that gun have any ammo in it?
Not at the moment, no.
Oh, there's a bolt action in here.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna do the kill thing right now.
You can just walk out the door.
Which one?
Which one's the one he's behind?
He's the one that leads directly downward.
I don't know which door that is.
I'm just gonna do the kill.
Okay. Do you know which door it was?
Yeah, it's
That's kind of what I was
no,
asking.
it's a circle around. It's hard to remember.
Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh, this is no supplies. Alright. I don't think these are even locked. Still
The
open out
lockers? No.
there. Well, I think this door is safe. Gamble, gamble, gamble. It is. Great. You brought 2 guns, right?
Yeah.
Alright. He's still up here.
Okay, so I'm kitted back up. I got my armor, I got a gun, and I got some healing on me.
What's the other gun you got?
I brought an MP5, a Thompson, and a bolt.
Okay. Leave the bolt up there, because it's not going to be any good indoors.
Okay, bring you to Thompson.
Yeah.
All right. How do you want me to get to you?
I'll come down. Just tell me when you're ready. Just trying to still make noise up here, you know.
Mm-hmm. Do you want me to bring you the rat suit, by the way, as some sort of protection?
Well, I got the full kit, so.
Okay.
Oh, man, he's just shooting stuff in there, breaking it.
He's. Mm-hmm.
I don't know what he's breaking, but
I'm alright. Is that you in the
Nope.
red suit
it
downstairs?
is not. Is he below?
No. Is that it? He doesn't have a red suit on, does he?
He doesn't know. What's going on there?
Someone else is helping him.
Okay. Is he south of the thing? Oh gosh.
Oh, what the heck? I think there's a third person here,
Oh,
Xylo.
there's a second, yeah.
Keo. It's Keo. Did you die too?
Nope, but he knows I'm here. Come on, clutch here. Ah, darn it. Okay, he is gonna have explosives now. Alright, spawn back there, get your sniper, hit him.
Yeah, I'm going. I just need the bag outside.
Okay. He's destroying my walls I placed. They weren't much, they weren't much.
Man, this is the time that I was really hoping Mev or Dark would have been on too.
Yeah, I really don't know how to defend this base. And it's, well, obviously not done yet, but... I don't know what door they can open and close, but... Darn, I can't see him from here. There's no more weapons.
Oh, they're both out now.
Oh, they're out? Darn it! They broke through. See if you can pop them, but... Ah, headshot. Nice.
One's down
Nice.
and dead.
Cool. Keep eyes on that. I'm gonna take his stuff.
He's right around the corner, by the way.
I know. Just keep eyes.
I have to reload though. Give me a
Yep.
second.
He got me, but he's in the clear.
He sees where I am.
Yep. I'm gonna try to cause problems. You know where he is too.
Oh shoot.
Did he get you?
Yeah, he got me headshot. I have no armor or no health right now, so he's gonna
Oh.
come. He's gonna come running up to Xylo.
It's alright. I'm gonna try to evade. I'm just gonna try to bait him out. See if he can respawn somewhere, even in the base.
Yeah.
There's one more rifle in the base by the door, so.
Yeah, that one's unarmed. That one's. Oh wait, no. I can respawn. I can respawn right up the hill.
Okay, go for it. I'll go in base. Wrong door, Xylo. Wrong door.
Oh, did you take the rifle, Xylo?
Nope. It shouldn't be on you, but remember it drops nearby you.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Shoot,
Moving
he
his
sees
little
me.
feet.
He
Alright.
sees me. Ah, shoot. That was an instant hit. How is he getting this good at headshots with an AK?
Well, it's the right range for an AK. So just get back to that spot. I got him covered.
Oh, I'm back in the base.
Oh, okay. You can just run on out. Maybe distract
Alright.
him.
Where's the gun? Where's the gun?
We don't have any.
Oh, do I just go through the base and get this stuff?
Well, no, just... Or if you can close some more doors, maybe. But just bait time until you can spawn at your bag. Because if we can pincer him,
Oh,
then we're fine.
I hear him on the other side of this door.
I
He's
know.
up. He's back in the base.
Okay, yeah, don't go through the base. Whatever you do, don't go through the base. I need you
Yeah,
to
I
spawn
hear.
at your gun. Oh, jeez.
He's-
He shot me through my own
he's-
body.
I can hear him out right outside the door. He's waiting for me to open this door.
Mm-hmm. Just don't do it. Ah, man. I'm on cooldown timers. 30 seconds till I can assist. That might not be a good sign. Because we don't have eyes on him right now, do we? Is he still in there?
No. I can still hear him shooting into here, yeah.
Okay.
At least I finished off Rio.
Yeah, but he got all the stuff and he's on his way back.
Alright. What do you want me to do?
Respawning your stuff. Jeez. If you want to just run out the door and die, it won't hurt us.
Alright. Here. Excuse me.
Yep.
Just in case.
I got a couple more shots in that. Yep, that'll do it.
You trapped me in the door, Xylo.
Oh, that's fine. You're making it out of there.
I still can't respawn at my
What's the
bag up
timer?
there. 136. I'll respawn at the other bag though. That's
Okay.
a little closer by.
Once Keo gets back here, we're in trouble.
Especially especially if they are doing what I think they're doing, and they know where our stuff is that we have stashed here.
Oh, it's not much stuff there. What's the timer?
Back at the top of almost back at the top of the hill.
Oh, yeah, true. Ah, done. He's relocating. He's going to be right of the base at the moment. Nope, he's still behind tower. If you can get that sniper back, he's a clear shot for you.
Fortunately, I think it fell down the hill. I couldn't find it.
Do your best. He's moving in again.
He's right outside, yeah.
Is he
He's
shooting at
firing
you?
on me, I think.
Darn it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave the stuff in here.
I can't search around for the sniper.
I think I know what my goal is here, but
Oh, Keel's here, and he's here at the top of the hill.
yep.
Yep. Yeah,
Ah,
they're
you win.
they're stream sniping us here.
Yeah, true. It's possible, but I don't want to call it.
All right, I will.
We don't have any proof.
So,
They could just be lucky every time. Call them out in team chat, Mario. Let's go.
Sorry. I'm not afraid to call him out on it.
I know. I'm just saying you called them out in team chat. I don't want to play that game.
Well, if he knew perfectly where you were every time,
Yeah, I don't know.
that doesn't prove anything. So I'm back in the. So what do you want me to do?
I have no idea. I have what I'm trying to do, but I don't want you messing with the doors because I feel like stuff will go wrong.
Exactly. Yeah.
Because right now the base is like just barely holding on to being defended, so.
Did he destroy the sleeping bags and all that?
Not at the moment, but yeah.
I think they're both in the base now, aren't they?
No, they're not in it, but they're just sitting around it waiting. I think they're trying to leave. Yeah, chat, that's what I'm trying to do, close the doors, but I'm not closing the doors from the inside, because I don't know where they are.
Yeah, they're both leaving.
Yeah.
Did they
win
even
this
take
round.
anything?
What do you mean they didn't take? They got 3 of our gear sets.
So do we know where?
Maybe
They're
they're-
both on top of the hill.
What is that sound?
That's them shooting at my body for some reason.
Why?
Or are they killing the horse?
Oh.
No, they're destroying the box up there.
Oh, okay. Check to see if you can get any loot here, any guns or anything on the outside. I'm gonna go in and see if I can close up.
Now they took every single gun off the bodies.
Yeah, makes sense. They really did need them, so. But now they're armed. Oh wow, they destroyed this metal door.
That's what
They
we kept
destroyed
hearing shooting of.
Yeah, no, they used a ton of explosive ammo. What dude? To be fair, there's more guns in the middle level.
Yeah, do we want to kill them?
If there's a nice bolty, I'm willing to take a shot at it. Actually, we still got the bolty upstairs. Yeah, if
Yeah,
you
we
want to
do.
just see what's there, I'm just closing up shop.
Oh, we got some guns. Got a double barrel. We got a custom SMG. Got a pistol. Oh, but no ammo in any of them.
Yeah, that's something we're shy on for sure. What did I put it in this one?
Luckily, we didn't put too much expensive stuff here.
Yeah, I mean, he never got to a spot where he could actually get any of that stuff. Just got the gear sets.
Yeah, it's just me. Yeah, you know they're running by now.
Yeah, for sure.
I think they took. Yeah, they took one of our horses.
Yeah, the horse we brought.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Welcome
they won
to
this
Jurassic
battle.
Park.
I'm gonna. I think
Tried
today
to
I'm
big
gonna.
brain
Set
him
up,
time and time again.
I'm gonna
Couldn't
set
do
up the auto turrets now. Oh, we know Mev once has specific spots for them.
Mhm.
Should we just tell Mev what happened? Yeah, he took my gear set, didn't he? Oh no, my gear set's still in here.
Yeah, like that's the one I kept poking out and sniping from the doorway, but I never gave him a chance.
Where shot is like, it took one shot fully health with an AK with with the basic gear to kill me. Maybe that's why he's running, because of the accusation.
No, I don't think he was stream sniping. Jeez, this is a slaughter.
Aye.
Yeah, no. Everyone involved here had a fun time. Oh, I don't think
Yeah.
any of them were streaming though. That's unfortunate. I'd love to catch their perspective.
Yeah, that's the only sad thing about the no stream rating, is that you can't see like both sides and see how well coordinated.
But once
coordinated
again,
they
it's
were.
not like this was a raid they planned on doing. This is a raid I forced them into. I captured them and made them raid us. So they got out.
Yeah, they fully destroyed the box and took whatever's inside. So they got.
Yeah, it was.
They didn't take much. I didn't bring that much. I left most of our. I left the most expensive stuff back at the other base. Now, if they were attacking the other base, that would be a different story.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's not a raid base. I mean, honestly, we brought him sets of gear from
Do
that
we-
base, so
Do we even know where their base is, honestly?
no. But it would be fun to learn that.
It'd be fun to learn that and do a full-scale raid with explosives on them.
Yeah, because like they definitely, you know, they were able to outplay us there and last long enough. You know, Kyle and you battle on the hill. That was probably the most decisive battle of the whole thing. If you beat him
the
there, then he would have been stuck in
the
there
worst,
forever.
the worst thing is,
Welcome
I could have.
to Jurassic
I
Park.
ran out of ammo and needed to reload
Mm-hmm.
right at the part where I could have killed Silver one headshot because he didn't have a helmet on. He didn't.
Oh wow.
But
Yeah, and then the other
situation-
pivotal battle was when we were both in like the first entrance of there, and I opened it up trying to get him after Keo killed himself to go find a way to get
shoulda-
Silver out of there.
I was
And
taking.
I
a-
got beat
was
as well.
taking-
So
I was taking a nap during when you messaged. So
yeah, if I had 2 people early on when we actually had time, that would have been incredible. But because then we could have just fought and it wouldn't have been a 2v2, or just 2v1 and
Honestly,
beat him.
honestly, something I would have loved to do was just having like full heavy armor and just walking in like that.
Yo, instead of that, just for those situations where you gotta. I mean, this is a weird situation.
Yeah, honestly, we needed. I know Mev. That was Mev's. Funny enough, that was what Mev's plan was today too, wasn't it? Was just was setting up the defense walls and the turrets and all that.
Hey, let's get another scrap metal door. Close this place up again. And we need the armored door as well.
He took whatever
I'm not
scrap metal I brought. Did he make this right here or?
No, I made it. And I had like guns in here, and I kept running out, popping at them.
Ooh, did he? Oh, did he take the rocket launcher, the grenade launcher?
No,
Actually,
you didn't get through any of the loot doors. Unless this doesn't have a lock on it for some dumb reason. Yeah, it has a lock. Okay, good.
all right. So which one has the grenade launcher in it?
I do not remember. I saw it earlier though.
Just want to make sure. There's scrap in there.
I think it's
If
on
there-
the next floor. I don't remember.
There's 900 scrap in there. If he would have gone in here, he would have grabbed that scrap.
Yeah, no, as I said, it's not like they were raiding to come into the base and take the stuff. They were raiding for their lives.
I mean, they got out and they kept going back in. So
I mean, they were just going back in to like see if we'd feed them anymore at that point. At that point, they had kind of already won it, and we weren't feeding them anything. So it was just delaying the
I would've-
inevitable.
I love how I take one shot at them. By the way, and they shot at the top of the door where the open door was.
Yeah.
Thinking that's where you were at.
Well, it
I
was
don't
there. So
I don't see I don't see any of that stuff to here, Xylo.
I don't know. Just check the doors because we didn't get through any of them. Oh no, this one. Okay, no, this one doesn't need a.
Oh, RTC's gone.
Yeah. I think that when they got through to that 3rd floor, that's when they did that.
So we need to build a new TC.
Yep. Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Just fine. Just go. Go down. Nope?
I got stuck.
Okay.
That's why
Okay.
I got stuck in that little limbo of falling on it.
Yeah. Oh, can we get the stuff? I think I can jump through this window. Yeah, I can. Got all the stuff that was in the TC.
They just decided to come back and just fully raid it.
Man, imagine if we didn't see that the TC was busted.
Yeah, Mev would have been mad.
There's all that stuff.
I see the grenade ammo, Xylo, but I don't see.
Yeah, it wasn't kept together. This is
Where
the-
did you keep?
Yeah, okay.
Where did you keep?
I think it was in this one. Get the TC made, please.
I don't have any material.
You don't have a rock?
Oh, I guess I'll go outside and get.
Yeah,
break
like we
some
need to
trees
get the
there.
material. All I have is the other stuff. Yeah, if they got through, we have like C4 in here. Oh yeah, grenade launchers in here.
Okay.
Yeah, it didn't
'Cause I
it
think
was
that is our
possible for them to
single
get in
most
here.
valuable piece of loot in
Yeah,
here.
that's our valuable thing in here. Yeah. They got the gear sets, which they were saying they needed, so.
Is that the whole reason was to get some gear like that?
Well, yeah, they wanted the one gear set, and they killed me outside the door. And then, you
Then
know,
they got-
all this, then I locked them inside our base. One of them killed themselves, so that added up to 3 gear sets. And then when I fought him, I lost a 4th, so that's what they got from us. Well, 2 of them were theirs, of course, but Yeah, it was all or nothing for them because those were their only gear sets. I don't have Silver on Discord? Huh. Cool. Hope he doesn't think that I think he's stream sniping. Of course, everyone's gonna have a thought when that situation occurs, but
When he perfectly knew you. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but
he can listen and stuff too. And like when he was doing it when we were both here, that could have just been luck. So that's fine.
yeah.
Can I make a new door? Do I need scrap for it?
Oh, Zoo's
Nope.
on now.
I do not. Neat. What have you missed? Well, I just locked 2 enemies in our raid in our PvP base and forced them to raid their way out of it. Unfortunately, they did make their way out of it, but fun story
Yeah.
nonetheless. How many hours did that last? Jeez, that was an experience. Yeah, it's a raid in a way, not a raid that anyone was ready for. But they came in, I started talking to them, and then I just locked the door behind them, and I'm like, well, I'm willing to negotiate. So it was fun. Like, that's kind of one of the best ways I'd want to lose, with such a ridiculous way like this, and like
All right.
both parties coming out fine. Alright, I got a new door. I'll make a new lock.
Mm-hmm.
And then how much do I need for an armored door? I know I need gears, and we have some gears up here. Ah! Nearly squashed myself.
What, did he message you on Discord right now or something?
I'm gonna try to add him while streaming. Not with the amount of people I have in my...
Oh, right, because you could crash if you leave, huh?
Yeah, there's that, and like it's gonna take me a while to find him as well.
It's a good thing you did not crash during all that, by the way.
Yeah, I think that probably would have been... Well, I guess it would have just been time on their side, because time was on our side for most of it. Like, Kyle had to keep farming resources, getting Explo ammo, and coming here.
He came back with a custom SMG, not the best kind of gun.
Yeah, like, we know they didn't have a lot, so...
Mm-hmm. So if we find their base, honestly.
Yeah, vengeance shall be had. But yeah, they came out that better than they left it, so... make another code lock. Armored door. To replace the other one. Oh, I can't even craft armored doors. Okay. It is. I do have enough stuff, but I cannot craft them.
Okay, so he sent me a message right now.
Cool.
Basically, he said he followed you from supermarket or something. Were you at supermarket or running past it?
When I was on my way back in the middle of it, I don't know what he's talking about there, because when I got back from that was fine. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about for that. I did come from the supermarket one of the times when Kaya was gathering and he was still locked in the base. But nothing crazy happened at that time anyway. I just came back to outside the base and started trolling him. Alright, so that's that. We'll just forgo the armored door for now. Let's see. Yeah, don't have the components here to make any tools, per se. I don't know, I just want to fly a helicopter to oil rig and all this happens, guys. Hello.
Hey, I got the...
Good
I
stuff.
got enough for... Yeah, I'm gonna make the TC right now.
Alright,
Alright, put it back to where it was originally.
good stuff. I'll load it up.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need plenty of metal and stone, aren't we?
Well, I have all the metal and stone that was in it.
Wait, I can't place it down?
In there?
Yeah, I can't. No, it's like giving me the... It's not letting me place down anything in here.
Let me try. Maybe it's the external TCs. You didn't clear on all of them or something.
I didn't know. I don't think so.
Oh, but... Cannot stack building privileges. Oh, that's complicated. How to remedy that? Funny enough, it says there's upkeep time now. Would they have placed a TC?
No, we would have seen it by now, right?
Yeah.
And plus, even if they couldn't place down, because we have about 6 other ones, then don't we?
Yeah, I don't know how it works. Mev, how do we replace ATC in the raid base? Sure, that's not the message he wants to be seeing, but yeah. Only thing I'm thinking is like destroy the exterior ones and do that, but that's a lot of work, and we might not even do it. So he probably knows the answer.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go see if I can authorize myself on the outside TC.
Yeah, maybe I'm even missing one or something. But it's just saying cannot stack build privileges, so that's not alright. Well, that's just a separate issue. So the exteriors are upkeeping this, I suppose? Because it doesn't say building decaying anymore. Busted through one of the armored doors.
They must have costed a lot of ammo for that.
Yeah, like the foundations are still, the frame's still clean on that. I thought armored doors were tougher than garage doors.
It just depends on the type of ammo, I believe.
Okay, yeah,
The
maybe.
pistol ammo, I know takes forever to break through this stuff, but if you the 5.56 ammo, that one can break through metal doors if you have a full clip.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we fed them those clips, didn't we?
I definitely fed ammo at the beginning. Because I was about to go do oil, so I went out with 2 stacks of ammo. But
Yeah,
I think they needed explosive ammo. Might have to break the outer ones. Yeah, okay. That's what I was afraid of. You want to run back or spawn back at the base?
Jeez. What code did you use for the store, Xylo?
Same one for the whole base, I think, unless it's the regular one.
I think you might have used one of our old ones, didn't you?
Yeah, that's very possible.
No, that one didn't work. Well, I'm about to die if this one doesn't work.
That's alright.
Nope. Okay, so I used all three. I used one of the codes that I used the one code Mev gave me, and then I used the old one, and then
Maybe I missed it.
I see Mev stopped streaming.
Oh. He might be on his way to yell at us. Yeah. Well, I replaced the code if it... Yes, we need an armored door or a garage door, either or.
Should I just start running back to our base and grabbing some stuff?
You can spawn back at the base.
Here, I have.
It's a fight apparently, huh?
Yeah, Silver and Kaio came into they door camped me and killed me. Got my stuff before I went to oil rig, so you know, decent haul. Gear set.
It was unfortunate. This was the day that you couldn't get on stream ever.
And then
Yeah, Rust just like wasn't working
yeah.
for me, and I was like too cranky to sit there and try to fix it.
And of
But,
course,
like,
knowing that
else.
we have a million layers in the base, I go there, greet them, and then I lock the door behind them, so they have to raid their way out of the base. Yeah.
What happened to the TC? They broke the TC?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
got
they
in
got-
like a layer too deep when I was trying to be fancy and have Mario going from the top while I was going in from the bottom to shut some doors.
I was following his instruction, and then what ended up happening was he was waiting for me. As soon as second I opened up that ladder,
Yeah.
trying to do what Xylo said,
We weren't as
he
quick as
shot
I was
me.
hoping.
Yeah, I
They
feel like
I was smart and did close the middle door right behind me though. So
Okay,
and
that's good. That was one of the goals.
did they wind up getting anything really in the end?
Gear sets, 2 of which
Xylo,
were
I'm-
theirs. So.
Xylo, I died outside by the way, Xylo. So if
Okay.
you want to pick up the bolt and the pistol I had on me,
Oh, you had that on you? Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, because they you know, they were talking to me, it's like, we really need to keep this gear set. We need it. There's only 2 of us, man. And I'm like, well, I'm willing to negotiate after I lock the door behind them. But yeah, with enough perseverance, they managed to get out. It's a good time.
yeah.
Alright.
And then he messaged afterwards and all that, and he was just like explaining like how the day went for him. And I was like, huh.
Where'd you
And
die,
then he
Mario?
just I think I'm definitely around the base. I'm
Oh,
more
yeah, I found you.
okay. Okay, so what do you want me to bring?
What's the best tool for breaking TCs?
Gun? I don't know.
Axe, it's wooden.
Maybe bring an axe and some Explo ammo? I don't know.
Bloating ammo.
Yeah.
And wasn't it today that you were planning on setting up the defense, Mev? Like some auto turrets and all that?
Well, I wouldn't have been able to do that today. The base
what-
isn't even really finished yet.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
It was
I'll
just,
be right back though.
it was
I'm
a
gonna use some
raid in
smoke.
a maze of doors, really, is all it was. It was weak defenses, but it was just some good chaos. Well, that's
So
good
if you
news.
use
You're,
a salvage axe, you need 4 full salvaged axes to break a TC.
Ooh, okay, maybe that's not the way then. Might be ammo.
5 pickaxes. Yeah.
Oh, I realized I hit my mute before left. I was saying to you, Mev, at least you know your design works because it was a headache for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's designed to do, is like make it difficult to get to anything.
That's
It
the thing,
was.
I opened like 5 of the doors for him, just because I kept coming down with like a single shotgun shot. And, you know, I was trying to be baited out, you know, throw sounds outside the door. He was just ready for me, waiting at the door every time. So,
Yeah, I'll be right back.
and then, yeah, unfortunately, my plan just unfortunately let him get into the room that had the TC. Also, there was one garage door that he was able to open and close. I'm not sure which one it is.
Oh yeah, I haven't put locks on everything yet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it would be this one most likely. That's how he was in further than I expected. Okay. But yeah, I'm sure he was panicking and having a good time. Just being locked at his base, begging for his teammate to come save him.
That's good.
Yeah. Good content.
I don't know if they had explosive ammo. I know that's also good for like breaking into doors.
They
and
broke through
stuff.
several doors to get him out. So they broke one of the armored doors, a couple scrap doors, and then some wooden doors I placed down just to be quick extra layers.
Yeah, I know that's like a defense strat is like replacing doors if you can.
Yep.
And
So I did that, and just it never ended up being huge because, you know, by the time he was able to get to that wooden door, his teammate had gotten back. But
so once you negotiated, they just kind of left.
no, I tried negotiating, and then he shot me, and I'm like, all right, that's how it's gonna be, and then the whole situation continued. As I ran down with just naked and a pump action shotgun. And
When
just
did they end up like leaving?
What do you mean?
You're like, oh no, they're still here raiding.
Oh yeah, no, they just left moments ago.
After a while,
The second
were
they got
getting-
Silver out of the base, and it was clear that we weren't feeding him. Because like I was at the top layer of the base, just poking him with the shot, with the bolt action, but wasn't able to get the clean shot close to it. But my shots were just off there. Otherwise, we would have gotten all 4 of those gear sets. And then his teammate snuck up behind Mario when we had Mario on the hill.
Ah.
Because we had a bolt action pincer going on that, you know, could have worked, but he positioned himself well. He went around side of the building where I didn't have an angle of him from the doors up top. It was like halfway through it before I remembered we had the doors up top that I could poke out of. Not quite a shooting deck, but it served a purpose.
Yeah, it's not. None of the like shooting deck stuff is built yet.
Yeah,
It's like
exactly.
another-
So I was just opening the door and going at it. Oh, I don't think I've ever even been at the top floor here. Oh, the roof, rather. I could have gone on the roof! Yep, just a terrible mix of me not knowing how the base works and still trying to outplay.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's there. So
So I guess
Mario
it's
went
a good thing at
AFK when
least
I'm
he-
waiting for the TC stuff. Cool. Go ahead. I think I know.
I was gonna say at least the good news is like the it's like an annoying now because you have to go back and break the TCs.
But they're working.
Yeah, they take over the middle one, so like
Yeah, they did
nobody
that
can
first,
take
but
over
then
your base.
eventually they just did. So
I think
it
there's
took
a
second.
timer on it
Yeah, that makes
before
sense.
like
That's what it
I think
seems
I've
like.
seen videos when people raid and stuff. There's like a bit of time before they can place a new TC.
I'll lock some of these doors that weren't previously locked.
Yeah, I was a little disorganized in my building and didn't
Yeah,
get
yeah, yeah.
locked on everything yet.
So
Like,
good.
I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right. So what do I need to bring to break the other TCs?
Make some explosive ammo. That'll make it nice and easy for us.
All right.
Actually, we got
Some might
12
already
satchel
be-
charges. How many satchel charges does it take for a...
Wouldn't that destroy the walls too?
I wouldn't destroy them. Might damage them.
Let me take a look
I
at
don't
where
know if that's
I'm already-
overkill or not. Satchel charges are fairly weak, so...
There might even be some explosive ammo already crafted in the vault in the smaller boxes.
Yeah, let me see.
Probably a little, yeah. Oh, I'll use the grenade launcher to blow up the TCs.
The only we only have one explosive 5.56 ammo, unless you kept them in the other thing.
Yeah, just look around the boxes at the other base and there might be some.
Yeah, let me see. Oh yeah, no, we have a full 126, 128.
Yeah, go ahead and bring that. I have a half
thought I remember crafting some.
Also bring out a bunch of wood so we can just make 6 more TCs because we're gonna need it.
Mm-hmm.
6,000 wood.
Yeah, or just craft them while you're there. Save the counting.
Okay, I forget which gun that isn't valuable to us that takes 5.56 ammo.
What does it matter? Which
Yeah, I mean, bring it.
gun's
That's
valuable?
fine.
Alright. Alright, I got a gun. Alright, and then you said a bunch of wood?
6,000 at least.
Yeah, for the TCs.
Alright.
Or just
We
make
should
6
have it-
TCs while you're there.
Did they stack?
I have no... Well, wood doesn't stack, so...
It's gonna take the same amount in your inventory.
Doesn't make a difference,
regardless.
yeah. Or craft them on your
Yeah.
way here.
The heck? Thought that might have been a player copter or something. Or a helicopter right outside our base.
Nah, AI one flies like right past our base.
Alright, got that. And so I don't...
Alright, this level's all locked up. Also, there was a fun moment of it. Mario's like, he's on the other side of the door, and I'm like, which one? We're like, I don't know. Because, like, if we open it up and we lose the engagement, then he's in, you know? But if we... So that was an interesting situation.
I'm just glad he didn't pick the door that had our more valuable stuff in there on the first floor. Like
Yeah,
he
they
had,
didn't raid
no-
any of the supplies in the base at all.
Mhm.
He didn't really have the resources to do so. He had a man on the side desperately making it just so he could get out with what he did have. Perfectly reasonable.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see. Okay. I was gonna put on some basic clothes. Actually, I'm just gonna wear a rat suit.
Sure.
Just so I don't die from the cold on the way there.
Also,
Should
Mev,
be go.
what's stronger, garage doors or armored doors?
I don't know.
Yeah, because they blew through one of our armored doors, but not any of the garage doors.
Garage doors might be tougher, which is why maybe that's why people use them all the time for everything.
Yeah.
I think so because they're generally more bulkier. The reason that a lot of people don't use them as much, I think, is because of how slow they open.
That makes sense, because, yeah, when I was trying to outplay him with the doors, the garage door was a lot harder to work with than the armored door. I was able to fight him off with the armored door for a much longer time until he got through that layer.
And I think people strategically, like, I think if people want the door to be like harder to get through, they'll use garage doors, but they'll use double doors if they want like
Like the-
doors that provide some coverage too, or
Yeah,
blockage to get
makes
into a
sense.
airlock or something.
Hmm. Also, I guess to replace all the wood that we're using for this, I guess I'll go on a bit of a chainsaw spree and just go into a forest.
Yeah, you just go and burn through a chainsaw and you use pretty much.
Welcome.
You get like full
To
inventory
Jurassic
of wood,
Park.
full double chest of wood.
Yeah, so as soon as I drop this off, I'll run back to base, grab a chainsaw, and just do that.
Excellent.
I would join you guys, but I'm like tired as hell.
It's all
I'm
good.
yawning like crazy.
As long as you trust us to replace the TCs.
Yeah. I think it just becomes a matter of, like, yeah, that you gotta get rid of the outer ones and then put down the middle one and then put the outer ones back.
Did that
Weird the
did
way,
that-
like, the overlap works.
Did that TC have a metal door protecting it, or was it just out in the open? I can't remember.
No, because it was like the half wall thing. It was the window.
Oh, yeah, it's like in a window, but I don't even think I had a window on it.
Nah, yeah.
I was like, nobody will get to our TC
That's
in the
why
next
I was
day.
surprised when I heard wood break, and I was like, I think he just got to something. I think he got to the TC. He broke something important, Mario. What'd he break? I don't know. So, that was how that went down. Yeah, and I put some ugly wooden things on the outside just to be one more layer that they had to shoot through. Which they got through fairly easy. Alright, how's a jackhammer do versus a TC?
For science.
Well, I don't want to break the TC before Mario gets here.
Steal the lock back, I guess, before you before you break them.
Oh
Salvage
yeah,
some
you can
locks
just take
off
those
of them.
off, right?
Yeah.
Can you pick up doors, Mev?
You can, but you gotta take the locks off first.
That explains it, okay. Because I was gonna replace the doors with doors from the external TCs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because it's like, oh, yeah, if one of those goes down, that's easy to replace.
And it's like a process. You gotta, like, unlock it and then remove the lock.
Okay.
First, you have to unlock. Like,
Oh.
you don't need a hammer to remove the locks, but you do to remove the doors.
By the way, Mev, are those lake bases yours? That when I was passing through,
The what?
the buildings in the middle of the lakes.
Is it just south of
Pretty much, yeah.
this space?
Yeah, it's just in the middle
I
of
saw
like
at least one of them
a
certainly
canyon.
looked like your handiwork.
Yeah, those were earlier drafts. Because to do this external TC thing right now, well, actually they're only out 5 foundations each right now. But when you're initially placing them, you have to go out 8. And I kept like messing. No, I was the base wasn't high enough.
Yeah.
So I kept like bumping into
Xylo?
terrain,
what
so I couldn't go all the way.
I
That's
think I
why
see-
this
I
base
think I
is
see
so
our
high. 'Cause I
stolen
was-
horse.
Okay.
I think they're stationed around Oxum's gas station.
Okay.
Oh, you think you found their?
Does that
their
horse have
spot?
the saddle and stuff on it? Or the saddlebags?
I think so. I don't want to go near it because
Fair
it's
enough.
just me. It's just me, and if they're around there, I don't want to get caught
You can
2v1.
investigate after this.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a PvP zone anyway.
No, but if I get near the gas station, though, it's
Oh,
right
yeah, near
next
the
to
ga-
it,
Okay,
so
gotcha.
that's within their rights to kill me.
Yep. Which order was I going in? I think I was going this way direction. Also, just curious, how much food you got on you?
Me? None.
Okay. Just die
I didn't bring any food.
out here then.
All right.
I saw you found my little triangles I placed there just for hopping up onto this thing
Yep.
easier.
I get it.
I'm like, that'll be a little extra upkeep, but totally worth it. What, you had to like you were also having issues with this game, and you had to like turn down settings and stuff.
Yeah, I was having frame drops where, you know, I haven't had before in this. I've had, of course, my own issues, but not that.
Which is weird to think about having right now because you have like out of the three of us, I think you have the strongest computer.
Yeah, I also abuse it the most though. So it's hard
Even
to...
weirder, nothing has changed since the last
Nothing.
time any of us have streamed. There's been
That
no
too.
game update. There's been nothing. That's even like weirder than anything. I could stream
That
this
is
game
true.
fine a couple of days ago. There's been no update, and now suddenly, I just get. It's not even that encoder and overloading that goes away. It just keeps coming back anytime I move in the game. So my game turns to a slideshow anytime I start moving, essentially. Quite frustrating. And I was already like cranky today. So I'm like, I have no patience for this.
So
Yeah, when I was saying
streamed,
this stuff in chat, I was like, this isn't what Mev's gonna want to hear, but I'll say it anyway.
Did you end your stream the second you heard that message, or?
No. What was he gonna do about it?
Mess?
Oh yeah. I was
No,
I
I went and played Fallout for a couple of hours.
yeah. How did that go? What party did you get to?
I was helping the Brotherhood of Steel. Took
Okay.
me
Small
2.5. It took me almost 3 hours to do 2 quests actually. So that
Yeah,
was-
because they require you to go off far into the wasteland.
No, it's just that one of them is like go into a vault to find these like parts to help fix one of our machine. You go to these 3 vaults. But the markers that are on your compass in that game, it's like unclear which one you're supposed to be following. So I'm like in a vault, but it has all 3 compasses for all the vaults. So like I don't know which one's which. And I had to find just this like stupid key card. It was it was fine. And one of the annoying things was I had to go find stuff in a vault that I had already spent I spent an entire stream there already. And cleared the vault for this quest and was like, sweet, I never have to come back here again.
Little did you know. Yeah. Have to go
Little
back.
did I know. But I know that's actually like due to good quest design. That game is like really good at like, because it's an interesting vault and there's like a lot of cool lore to it and stuff. So the game's good at like, it has 5 or 6 different quests that are gonna send you to, like, they're gonna get you to that vault. It's not just hidden out in some corner of the map. Like you're gonna, the game's good at like taking you to those places. Did you ever play New Vegas, man?
It was my first Fallout game.
Cool. Did you beat it?
Of course, it took me a while, and I was still a kid, so you know the whole quest system was still new to me and all that.
There's a baby Mario.
And that game is
no,
like
it wasn't
crazy
my
with
first-
like decisions and how they affect the game.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't my first Fallout game. That was Fallout 3 was my first one. But the first one I beat was New Vegas though, because Fallout 3 was very difficult compared to New Vegas.
Yeah.
Softening
Because-
up all these TCs as I can.
Because
Because I figure we're going to want to break them all as close to the same time as possible.
Obsidian did one of the things that made Fallout so much easier was that your companions couldn't be killed if you were on the normal difficulty.
Yeah.
In Fallout 3, if your companions fall, they die. There's no picking the map back up or anything.
Like one of the interesting things about Fallout New Vegas is you can actually kill everybody. Like there's like in Fallout 3 there's that like not news, there's that like DJ dude you need to go to for a quest. And the game will not let you kill him because you cannot progress the story without it.
Oh, never mind. That's hardly doing anything.
But Fallout New Vegas, if there's like an important character, and you kill them, the game's just like, okay, I guess continue finding your way to the strip to get revenge on that other dude. It's like the game just kind of lets you do it and like adjusts accordingly.
Yeah, and then I guess you don't know everything about the game, so I won't say anything more about it actually.
I still want to figure out how to kill Kai. Well, I love the little things like there's there's the group. What is it, Legion?
Mm-hmm.
And they're essentially a group of cosplayers who are cosplaying as like
The
Roman
Siege.
Legion guys.
Mm-hmm.
But they must have found a book somewhere where they learned all this stuff because their leader, they call him Kaiser and not Caesar.
I love when
'Cause
games do that little sort of thing. They do a lot of that in Fallout in like all the games.
Mm-hmm.
Just like the bad adaptations of history.
Yeah, it's just like one of them just pronounced it and they just kind of, none of them know any better.
Who's gonna correct them, right?
But I want to figure out how to kill that guy because he's the worst. He's like a slaver
Mm-hmm.
and a jerk.
The Legion is the. I think they did a estimate. The Legion is the least joined faction in all of Fallout history.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out who to join.
A lot of people.
NCR is kind of like, I feel like their intentions are good. They're just like bad at executing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I could join Brotherhood of Steel. Here, tell me this, Mario. If I join Brotherhood of Steel, will I get certified to use power armor?
You do.
It's almost
That's the
worth
only.
it.
That's the only way to get power armor, actually.
Oh wow.
Because I noticed, like I've picked some up. I just, like, you're not allowed to wear it unless you're, like, certified or trained in it or something.
You need to be trained because apparently if you miswear it, it can like crush your body.
Thanks Fallout 4 for getting rid of that whole thing. And now in that Fallout 4, I had, like, collections of power armor.
Well, yeah, because they made it so it wasn't just a pseudo armor you could just walk around in. It was like a literal power suit where it was like you were a literal walking tank. Which I kind of like, actually, because it gave you a reason to wear other things other than just power armor 24/7.
Hey Mario.
Hey, I also brought you something else besides the gun.
Nice.
Is it? It's food. You're too late. He already killed himself.
Oh, you brought one of the LR300s. Okay.
And then here's all the wood.
Did you make the TCs? I guess not.
You can craft them on.
Alright, I figured you'd craft them on your way here, but
Yeah, pickles.
okay.
Oh, right.
I'm not going to eat them.
It's like 50-50 whether or not it makes you lose your stuff or not.
100% it always makes me lose. I've never had a successful jar of pickles.
I
And
have.
Ammo? Just the 128, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's hope. I don't think it's going to be enough, but... You have any other stuff I need to break stuff with?
Nope.
Alright. Okay, I just need to get the other ammo out, I suppose. Alright, that's not too bad. It's gonna cut close, but we'll see if we can make it happen. Whatever we do, we don't want to place the external TCs down first.
Yeah, I'm picking up all the stuff, by the way.
Cool. Actually, yeah, this will be plenty. We're fine. I'm just a big baby.
Keel's gone.
You got all the stuff in that one as well?
Yeah.
Cool.
Look how fast this game can tear through players.
Oh, unlucky.
What, explosive ammo?
Yeah.
I don't know how much of a difference it made.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't think
it's
it's
more designed for, like, breaking doors and bases and stuff.
By the way, the stack of bodies we had
Yeah,
outside map,
Mitch would be proud.
you would have been not hungry for a month.
Alright, I'll go place internal TC.
This is the time Silver has been waiting. He comes in, places the TC. This is my base now.
Yeah, I'd be so upset if he did that. Like, not even just because of the situation, like, at him.
Yeah, that'd be a jerk move.
I just provided such a fun, stressful situation for him. And that's how he'd repay me. I did probably take like 3 years off his life, that being said, but still. Actually, no, we don't need that way.
Did he? I wonder if he got trapped in any of the holes when he was running in.
They did a little bit originally. But, you know, as long as you've got a gun in there, you can still fight back.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the TC at? Now I'm lost in our base.
It is on that second floor.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
They're gonna be the last.
Oh, yeah,
door you
that was the
open.
problem. Yeah, this door didn't have a lock on it, the TC lock. TC one.
By the way, I'll be right back. My family's calling me, but I did put all the stuff I got from there
Okay.
in the little chest down here, the first floor.
You might have to get up on that little ledge
got
to
it.
place it. Yeah, I'm behind.
Throw all that in there. Let me get the metal in there.
There's actually no wood in the base right now. It's only stone
There's
and metal,
just
I
the
guess,
two little
for the-
stupid bits I put on the front. Because like when I put those down, and then I realized shortly after it said base decaying, I was like, did they get through further than I thought? And it was like, oh no, it's the wood. It's the wood I put. Okay. Because Mev wouldn't put any wood in the TC. Wouldn't need it. And protected, baby. Let me lock it up. Let me create one more lock. And we'll retake the base. I must say, like, reclaiming what what they got through in the base, a lot less fun than the actual raiding itself.
Yeah. This is the not fun part.
But yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 TCs and 6 locks.
And what? Is like a little stone and a little metal for each one.
Yeah.
It's funny. It's just the metal doors on the TCs, and like there's a metal door up on the wall of the base. That's the only reason there needs to be metal in those outside ones right now. Eventually, it actually all gets replaced to metal, pretty much for the most part.
Yeah, I would imagine.
And then a couple of floors become armored. Like in the tutorial I watched, it was basically like it gets to a certain point, and then it's just like, okay, now upgrade everything you can reach to metal.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, I got rid of the ugly ass wooden stuff out with the rest of the explosive ammo.
Are you burning?
Yeah, it's hot. It's hot. I guess I can just get in there. I said, I guess is this the one I couldn't get in? Yeah, it is. Okay.
You and Mario trying to still go to a cargo ship?
Maybe.
If
If it time's up right. It just swam by recently though. We could do oil rig and it would be hilarious to find a helicopter up there. Alright. Change look. Now of course you'll need to get access on all of them again, as will Mario. But we're doing it.
I'd come on and help, but I feel like at the same time also, by the time I even got there, you'd probably be done.
Yeah. I don't know, if you did want to come on, get a helicopter, and we all go to oil rig, I do have a curiosity that must be sated there, so.
I am actually kind of tired and
That's
probably
fine.
not
Yeah, we don't
getting
got
on tonight.
You brought it up, and I was like, do you wanna?
I'm gonna
It's
go
like, 'cause
get
I'm
some-
down to do whatever. But...
I just feel I'm more so I feel guilty that you're having to do all this now after I built this base with freaking 7 TCs in it. Now you're having to do all the.
I had the fun in the base, so we're even.
That's true. There was at least fun defending against Silver.
Yep. Just do the starting here so I know I'm going in
This will
order.
actually be really interesting when the base is actually finished and there's a lot more defenses.
I want to see him
shooting
try to raid it, and
floors,
he's like, I know all about the base. We're gonna raid it today. And then it's just a monster next time he arrives.
It's like, oh, there's a lot more stuff.
Wait, they have locks on the doors now. This wasn't the case last time.
I accounted for this not being the case. I'm gonna go make some pasta soon. I'm living the pasta diet.
Yeah, I understand.
Good thing I like pasta.
Mev's just loading up on carbs this month. You know, he's bulking.
I'm actually probably terrible with carbs. I like things like pasta and bread and stuff. Way too
Yeah,
much.
I very much like him too. I just try to be healthy and not go right for him. But yeah, healthier is expensiver. So more expensive.
It's true.
But like I can't even use that as an excuse because like I can afford to be healthy. Gross. Oh, that might have been the wrong code.
I'm a little concerned because Twitch hasn't updated my payout information in like a month and a half when they're supposed to do it every month.
I know when mine was delayed to update and it did eventually pay out, it did like had the full, you know, all the stuff from the previous months and it was perfectly flawless. But yeah.
Yeah.
The timing, of course, could be bad.
Timing is bad.
Yeah, but that
Hopefully
was
it just
concerning.
updates in the next like couple of days and I get like paid because I think all my payouts have happened about.
Yeah.
The 13th
I just had
or
it like for
14th.
3 months without the proper payout thing connected, so obviously that was on me, but still.
I mean, I have to have like I know my stuff is like connected correctly because I've been paid by Twitch before.
Mm-hmm.
They just haven't updated like the payment. They just haven't like it hasn't updated since December 31st, pretty much.
Nice.
And that's like around the time that I got a lot of gift subs, so I actually like, which actually owes me a decent amount of money that would help out a lot right now.
Yeah, once that comes through, that'll be real nice. Does this door have a lock? Yeah, it definitely does. This was my main... one of the main ones. I just don't see the lock. Did they shoot the lock and open the door? Is that a thing you can do in this game?
I don't know.
Well,
don't know if
that
you can,
metal
like,
on me.
get
I
rid
can
of-
make another lock and find out.
Good thing those locks are like only 100 metal,
Yeah, no, it's nice. It's like when
and you don't even need like a crafting table for them, like or a
Yep, you can just-
workstation. You can
be real convenient about it. True, JJ, that's true.
Well, I'm gonna go eat some food.
Do
I just
it.
wanted to make sure you guys were.
It
Oh,
was missing the
cool.
lock now. Interesting.
Oh, that particular garage door was definitely one that I never put a lock on.
Really? Okay, I thought...
I remember not that now that I'm
Oh, yeah,
looking
no,
at
yeah,
you
you're
do
right,
it.
you're right. Because I remember being surprised as he was able to mess with that door. He only did it once, so I see why I forgot, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, we each had a door we were defending from.
Ooh. Anyway, have fun. I'll catch
Yeah.
y'all later.
See you,
Skircy's
Milf.
having tomorrow,
I think so.
as far as you know.
Yep, I should put a message.
Cute. All right, later.
Later. That works out for all these TCs. And then the base is back in business, everybody. Mario disappears just so I can do all the work.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
And yeah, it's close enough to the right amount of stuff it's gonna need. It'll be a little uneven, but you know, whenever it gets filled up next time, that can get even date. The spice chips, yeah, maybe. We'll see. I've just been a baby lately. I know it. I'll admit it. We'll see. I'll finish my water now for you. There we go. Hydrated. I did it. Second bottom. Okay, dude, calm down. This is why you can't have nice things. I do one thing and you're like, oh, great. Do it again. One of these isn't fixed up, right? Is it this one? Because it was an annoying door? Probably. Yep. Precisely. Well, it's got at least 2 days on it now. The base is secure. Could use one more garage door, armor door. I'd say armor door. I like that armor door there. I was just bad at it. Alrighty. That might be it for today's stream, because now I'm all alone. And, that's a little less fun, ain't it? So, we had a fun experience today. Flew another helicopter. Lost it, but you know, we landed at power plant. We flew at the harbor. Oh, I got a blue card for nothing. It's fine. Yeah, then we got to, oil rig. We died there, and yeah, that was fun. But yeah, where is she? What are you talking about, you crazy, crazy people? So we're just gonna go on lockdown here. I'll just put this back up top. Yeah, I think once we get this thing loaded up with more guns, then it'll be a sight to behold. Oh, that's the wrong code. My finger slipped. The harder we go, and lock. That's protected for a day. Maybe we'll get to it. And yeah, could reverse raid. What do you mean reverse raid? Raid myself? Could. Because they're already offline, so. They got away before we could do anything about it. Oh, we did plant all those crops that I'll need to pick up, but you guys don't need to see that. You understand what it's like to pick up the plants. Nice. That'll do. So, good stuff, everybody. Let me see if any of my friends are streaming today. Didn't know we had Batman in chat. That's cool. Colin streaming? We never get to raid Colin. Let's do it. JP's playing chess. Ooh, but we never get to raid Colin. Let's raid him. Let's raid the Orange himself. Raid Orange Prince 22 and Pat's play. Jeez. Everyone's streaming. You typed bad Batman. I thought I typed raid Batman for a second. I got so confused, chat. But yes, that is all. Tune in next time. We will be streaming Scurvy Seas tomorrow, 8 p.m. EST. More pirate shenanigans. Will the gator turn back into a human? Find out tomorrow on Scurvy Seas. And then probably stream Friday. I stream. You'll find me here. You know how it goes. And yeah. Lovely having you all. Goodbye. I'm out.